I think that fixes it. This upload shit posting at everyone's la 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 la. It's not good. All right, are we live? YouTube is without music. Fair enough. We did it. Okay. I have 11 red gems. I could probably just throw them into my gear now. All right, should we order some lunch? Let's throw a video on while I deal with this. All right, we're gonna do some Season of Discovery stuff in a second. Did you guys see the trailer for Fantastic Four yet? Wow, thoughts? We all know the story. Am I allowed to stream this? It's on YouTube. I can stream stuff on YouTube.
4 brave astronauts head up into space and come back forever changed.
It does look good. I like the time period.
Our city, our planet, owe a debt to these intrepid souls. And while we can never repay them, we can certainly celebrate them.
Thank you, Fantastic Four.
Evan Moss Bacharach being the thing, or it's the thing, is so dope.
Herbie, how's that sauce looking? Okay. That is fantastic.
You're late.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? You're late for dinner.
Yes.
Does it? Relix? Wow.
I just said that.
Are you pregnant?
What? You're gonna be the best mom in the world. And you are gonna be the best dad. Just kidding. You are out of your depth. We are gonna be the best uncles ever.
We can do this. Nothing's going to change.
I think it looks great, personally.
Are you the protectors of this world?
Can't stand the torch look. Yeah, he looks a little meh.
Is now marked for death.
And Silver Surfer is a guy, right? But they made her a girl, which is fine with me. I just thought it was interesting.
It's my fault. I stretched the bounds of space. And they hurt. Are we safe? I don't know. There's not enough time.
I'm not giving up. We will face this together. We will fight it together. As a family. Has to be us.
We will protect you.
I don't know, man. I think it looks cool. I'm very, very tired of superhero movies, but I think it looks cool. All right, let's go to SoD real quick. Log out. Oh wait, I gotta do the thing. Okay. Item restore. Wow. All right, we gotta do an item restore. Begin item restoration. What server am I on? I'm on Crusader Strike. Wow, I have so many fucking characters. Jordy W on Crusader Strike. Did I not throw it away? Maybe I didn't throw it away. Blood of Heroes is what I'm looking for. Maybe it's a white item and you can't do it with white items? I don't know. Because Blizzard's racist. Soul shards are white items? That's true. Why am I in Thunder Bluff? What? What? Okay, I need 3 arcane crystals. Okay, so last night I got Desecrated Ring, which is hype as fuck. It's my Game Bis ring. Oh, I have a Blood of Heroes. I already have one. Okay. So we're just going to go to the auction house real quick, get the things, and then we're going to teleport to New Avalon and buy my Bis ring. Then I got to sort my gear out because I can get 4-piece tier 3. I feel like I drop. I don't know, brother. I don't know. I have to sim it. Wow, look at the balls in this guy. Ocean, new guild forming. New guild forming in the last phase of SoD. I kind of appreciate the enthusiasm. Arcane crystals are 20 gold. That's not that bad. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm going to use my new Avalon teleporter. Wonder where it's going to put me. Oh, I should put on my Scarlet gear, actually, first. No, son of a bitch. Whatever. All right, I got tacos and a quesadilla coming. That's lunch and dinner handled. Was it expensive? Yes. Was it worth it? No. Am I lazy? Yes. Yes! Okay, here we go. New Avalon transporter. What are the odds it drops me somewhere extremely dangerous? Do we know if it does that? Not that bad. Could be worse. Alright, I am a friend to the Scarlet now, which means I can run through this area pretty safely. Look at this Chad. Oh, I can't even look. Oh my. Oh my. Ding, ding. Okay, here's a question. If MoP Beta comes out, what day of the week does it come out? Does it come out on a Monday? Does it come out on a Thursday? Like, I feel like it might be a Monday. This motherfucker. Stepsis WYA is this boomkin's name. Some toxic shit. Thursday's your guess? Could be. Could be. But it's beta. So, like, the actual release date doesn't matter so much. Timing-wise, right? It's just, like, drop it when they're ready. Tuesday with the reset. But there's not going to be any raids to reset. Because we're not going to be able to play the raids. So, I don't think it matters. When's MoP Beta? We don't know yet, Zath. But it's got to be soon. Have betas historically hit Fridays? Is that true? Can we look it up? All right, let's look it up. When was the TBC beta released? It was February 9th. It was announced February 19th. No, wait. Okay. Beta opened March 23rd, 2021. March 23rd, 2021. What day of the week was... It was a Tuesday. All right. Waddle K Classic Beta release date. Closed beta begins 22nd of June, 2022. 22 June 2022, day of the week. It was a Wednesday. Okay. Cataclysm beta release date. Cataclysm Classic. It doesn't say. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Where's my Mr. Dreadnought? This guy? Binding the Dreadnought? No. I'd like to buy from you. Okay. Kinda was weird I had beta access weeks before I got the email saying you were in. Yeah. All right. I'd say this is a pretty big upgrade. Band of the Dreadnought over my quick strike ring. Pretty big upgrade. There it is. Let's throw axe specialization in there. All right, we're gaming. And then I need to fix this. Save. 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 All right, so now I'm rocking. I gotta put this on. Orc does have axe, but I think you could put a couple points over 305 and it's helpful. Like up to 307 I think is still good. I don't know, Zath probably remembers. Okay, so I have 2-piece tier 2.5. I have 3-piece tier 3. Next week I'll get... Oh, range has a staggered racial? Okay, so then it's never worth. I guess I do defense specialization. No, I guess it doesn't stack. You guys are smarter than me. Do I get chest or do I get helm first from the weekly or from the weekly tier? I feel like I might get helm because chest isn't bis for warriors. You get some random off-piece chest. So I might just go for helm, even though chest is the biggest upgrade. I mean, defense is nice. Doesn't hurt. Ranged weapon specialization. Oh my god. Plus helm, I can throw my ZG enchant on that I've been sitting on for fucking ever. Look at this guy. Nutzan. Classic priest. Alright. So SoD's done for the day. Getting ring is hype. I should swap these off too. It would be nice to get like an AP enchant, but I think that defeats the purpose of the weapon skill just being like a non-entity in SoD. You know what I mean? Like the goal is to make it so that it's not a problem if you're the wrong race. Oh, see, this guy's got the helm. Damn, he's got 2-piece already. And the trinket. Oh, no. Wait. Where did this come from? Oh, is this Gurubashi? You play Palace, you like earrings? Yeah, fair enough. Damn, he got helm and chest. Those are big pieces. And poleaxe of the beast. This is the best weapon, isn't it? Dude got lucky. Alright. Now we have a while till the next raid. So the question is, what do you guys want to do? I want to play Blueprints. So I'm going to do it. I played this a bunch off stream since the first day I played it, and I'm loving it. Loving it. I'm going to change the category. All right. So. Yeah, Relax, I understand. All right, so I'm on day 23. A lot has happened since the beginning. A lot. I have an allowance now. I get some money off the rip. 4 coins off the rip. I'm going to go explore a tiny bit over here and create a room that is kind of a special room that can give me some bonuses for the whole run. because I unlocked that gate. Tool shed, shelter, or hovel. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. I think I want tool shed because I don't think I have. Although I haven't discovered this one yet. But that means I really need to worry about my steps. All right, let's do hovel. I have not been in this room yet. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration, is based upon repeated observations, documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage. All right, dude got fired. Bummer. Oh. Oh. 45 rooms, antechamber sealed, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 45292. Coincidence? This could be a safe code. The fact that it's 45292 in different colors leads me to believe something. Where is room 46? I already found it. Kind of. 7590 tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Interesting. I tried to get a full house. I had every single room except... Ooh. Okay, I know where the last one of these is too. So I have 3 of these 4 torches lit now. I know where the last one is, but I don't know the code for the keypad. I need a magnifying glass, and I need to read a specific note. And the note is in the dark room, I think. So we're looking for a magnifying glass, and then we need to get a dark room, and the dark room has to have power. All right, here we go. We're beginning the actual run now. Den, closet, coat check. There's nothing in the coat check, so I'm just going to do den. Get me a gem off the rip. Den's pretty solid because it has 2 doors out. Trunk's locked, can't open it. Observatory, nook. This takes 3 steps. Ouch, dude. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So gems are kind of useless now. Except for rotating. I'm going to go nook and get 2 keys. Six step requirement? What the fuck? Okay, we're going to do West Hall Wing. No. I regret taking that thing in the beginning because now I'm kind of fucked. All right, West Hall Wing. We're going to go forward, check the floors. Billiard room, corridor. This gives me keys if I win the puzzle. We're going to go here. Oh, and it's got a salt shaker too. Very nice. So salt shaker increases the amount of steps I get for every food, which is actually really good for this one. Okay. 15. Okay, so 1 plus 2 squared is 3, 9. 20 divided by 2 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. divided by 2 is 1. 3... Oh, I forget how I did this. I forget how these different colored squares work. I think it's after the multiplication. So 3 times 2 times 1 is 6. 6 times 6 is 36. 36 minus 10 is 26. 26 divided by 2 is 13. I was correct. Hell yeah, brother. Key card. Okay. Not the best, but also not the worst. Mailroom package has been delivered. Parlor, I would get some gems, which aren't super valuable, or security. Maybe I flip this. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Can you guys... This is a tie. What is this? Like a stand? The word tie is inside of whatever word this is. But I don't know what this word is. Tray? I don't know. All right, so I have the key card. What I can do with this computer... The food holder for high tea. Right. But I don't know... Yeah, it's a food stand where like they put like cupcakes or cookies and shit in them, but I don't know what it's called. There's a trunk, but I don't need to care about that. Okay, so what I can do is I can I have the key card already, so I can increase the number of doors that require the key card here, which is actually pretty awesome. So I'm swapping it to high. So now more doors will be key card doors, and since I can already unlock them, I want more keycard doors in here. All right, we're going to go this way first. Observatory, closet, bedroom. Tiered serving tray? That tie is in the word tiered. Tea stand? Yeah. Doesn't quite make perfect sense here, but... Okay, I think I can get closet here. Ooh, that's actually a really valuable one for this, because a lot of things are going to be costing... So the running shoes will occasionally not require me to spend steps as I enter a new room. Tiered tea stand, yeah. The word tiered is intriguing here. Commissary requires 3 steps, but I can buy shit. Yeah, see, my steps are already low. Okay, so see how this works? It goes with this, without this. So this is coat. Coat without cot is A. All that's left is the letter A. Get it? And so there's been a bunch of these, and I've collected a bunch of letters that I don't know what they mean yet, but the letters are these. Tiered without tie is red. Yeah, but usually it's one word. It's not super important that I solve it right now, but... Oh! Magnifying glass! I'm gonna buy it right now. Okay. So I need to get the dark room or the mail room. There's the mailroom. I got a lockpick, a silver key, and keys. Hell yeah. That's a lot of keys that I have. And the lockpick's going to make it even... So I'm like keyed out. I think MoP Beta is coming soon. I don't know... Oh, and a coupon book. I don't know for sure, but I think it's soon. Okay. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Denny Ravane. Denny Ravane stole the Baron's mail? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Was Denny Ravane... The Englishman seemed pretty confident about it tomorrow, so we'll see. Scotty? Yeah, I have no idea. Was Denny Ravane the groundskeeper? Stole the Baron's mail. Maybe the groundskeeper? Interesting. I don't know. Well, we've solved that little puzzle. Well, we have the information. We didn't solve any puzzle. I'm just double checking that none of these have extra things on them because I've already read them. Okay. My steps are already looking pretty sussy. But it is what it is. Going this way. I mean, if beta's tomorrow, it's hype as fuck. Thanks for streaming on YouTube. You can get this on my living room TV while I work. Nice, dude. Enjoy your work from home. Okay, nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I'm really low on steps. I think I'm going to do corridor. I don't want to miss this corner room. Pantry gives me gold. They just put the opt-in out? What do you mean, Pum? Oh, you mean they just announced signups. How could the beta be so quick after that? I think it's going to be pretty quick. This gives me a bunch of steps. What other games do I play on here usually? I'm mostly World of Warcraft, but I'm trying to get into more variety soon. This doesn't give me steps, but it does increase the size. This gives me experimental house feature, but it costs steps. I don't know, brother. I still can go up here. I think I'm going to do chapel. Although I really need steps. And this would give me 15. I'm going to do this. This gives me 15. I need some steps. And then this gives me another 5 plus 2 is 7. All right. Steps are feeling okay now. You play Kata? I play Kata too, most of the time. I think I get 1 key. I don't think I get 3 gems. Gems don't feel as valuable now. Thanks, Rose. I appreciate that. I never finished the Madness guide. People are really mad at me about it, but it is what it is. Pantry, laboratory, storeroom. All right, we're going to do laboratory. It's pretty early in the run for a laboratory, which is good. Because I can do an experiment. So the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40. Permanently add gold to my allowance whenever I draft a shop. Permanently adding gold is a really valuable thing because it just makes every single run after the one you're doing just better. But my steps are a mess on this run because I'm spending them when I draft gem rooms. So setting my steps to 40 could be really valuable. I don't want this one. I know there's a trunk I haven't opened, so this is at least one, but I will very likely get a shop room at some point. Every bedroom I draft after this one, I get 1 gold because I've already done 2 bedrooms. I think I'm going to do shop. Well, I already have a commissary. So there's the key maker. There's the kitchen. There's the showroom. I'm not going to get a showroom. I think I'm going to do the trunk. And I'm going to get 1 gold. It's not going to be valuable this run, but it makes every run after that better. And then I can't interact with this puzzle until I add power to the boiler room. So I need to draft a boiler room. Office is really, really good because it spreads gold everywhere. I'm going to do office. It takes 6 steps, but it's super valuable. Oh, and there's a trunk. Do I unlock this trunk? Or do I save my keys? Okay. Run payroll. Payroll's been run for this week. Spread gold in the estate. Oh, I'll do it. All right. So all of the rooms that I have drafted. What am I going to main in MoP? I'm probably going to main Disc Priest and maybe a monk. We'll see. Okay, so every one of these rooms has gold in it, or at least some gold. If I can find a conference room, it'll be even better. Courtyard. It takes 3 steps. I like courtyard. I like courtyard. 2 gems in here. There's only 1 dig spot in here, but that's okay. Observatory takes 3 steps. This one doesn't take any, but I lose some gold. I might do chapel here. I don't want to spend so much on steps. Observatory is really good, though. Vanessa, thanks. All right, so that costs gold to enter. We're looking if there's shit on the ground. Rose, I doubt it. Disc is really, really strong in Kata. People know. It's not just me. All right, I'm going to go this way. Nice. This is leading the right direction. I don't think I need to get a passageway. I'm going to get a pantry. There's also fruit in the pantry. 6 steps added off of that orange. Fuck yeah. Oh, we're getting a balance pass from MoP? I hope so too, dude. I salted an orange, yeah. It's incredible. Incredibly delicious. I think if I rotate this, I'll feel a little bit better. Yep. Yep. Another trunk. Dude, I need to find the hammer. 13 stars. Oh, we got multiple combinations. Extra key. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Okay. Okay, so boudoir. I get steps back because I have the sleeping mask. Great Hall has 7 locked doors, but they're locked, and I'm not trying to spend all my keys on this shit. So I'm doing boudoir. Try to get retail, but it's so confusing. Yeah, retail is crazy. The code for this is Christmas. 1225. Oh, you guys, my food's here. Hold on. I'm going to put a video on real quick and go grab my tacos. Let's watch a Scotty J video.
If you want to know what tank to play in Mr.
I'll be right back.
Area in under 5 to 6 minutes, we'll see how short I can actually get it. I'm going to give you my top reasons why you should consider my top 3 tanks as a choice for you in Mr. Pandaria. The next few videos, I'm going to be talking about the top 3 healers, top 3 range DPS, and top 3 melee DPS, and trying to break all of them down in as close to 5 minutes as possible. So firstly, what are my top 3 tanks? Those would be Blood Death Knight, Brewmaster Monk, and Protection Warrior. Do remember as well, this is all about the first tier of raiding. All of the classes will change as they scale differently with stats throughout the expansion. We're focusing purely on the opening tier. Starting with a Blood Death Knight first. They've been the go-to main tank all through Cataclysm, and I don't see that changing for Mists of Pandaria. They put out absolutely amazing single target damage. They bring the option of some really powerful raid cooldowns with things like Anti-Magic Zone that just comes from a talent, or even Gore Fiend's Grasp, which is basically a mass grip to be able to get all of the adds into one place. Being able to completely remove the cooldown of Outbreak with a glyph, but it just makes it cost runic power instead, makes getting diseases on new targets an absolute breeze. And then with the ability to be able to Blood Boil to actually spread these diseases instead of using Pestilence, feels absolutely fantastic. Getting your pet out that actually does significant damage now and being able to get really big self-heals on you without actually sacrificing the pet is another really huge personal cooldown, because now Death Pact, instead of sacrificing the pet, it just sacrifices 50% of its max health and gives you 50% of your max health. In a podcast recently with Riani, he was particularly excited about the 1 second global cooldown that they also get, which I'd have to mention because he mentioned it about 6,000 times. You even get an execute ability now in the form of Soul Reaper, where you do a decent amount of damage, and then after 5 seconds, if the target's still alive and below 35% health, it then does a truckload of damage. But if the enemy dies, you get 50% haste. So just a really, really nice execute ability. But overall, I still see the Blood Death Knight being the go-to main tank, with the off-tank being one of the second choices, which was between Brewmaster Monk and Protection Warrior. So let's start with Brewmaster Monk. If you want a tank on a super mobile class that actually feels like it's more of a DPS than a tank, and actually be ridiculously strong, then Brewmaster's probably for you. Having a huge absorb called Guard that you can use every 30 seconds, which not only does it guard you for a massive amount of damage, it also then increases self-healing on you whilst it's up. A statue that you can keep down that applies mini guards to the raid as well, so not only are you keeping absorbs on yourself, you're also helping with the raid healing. Having abilities like Clash that almost acts like a charge, Roll to be able to roll around all over the place, Tiger's Lust on a 30-second cooldown to be able to remove all immobilizing effects on you and increase your movement speed by 70%. Extremely impactful talent choices that you will adjust on a fight-by-fight basis. Hands down the most powerful challenge mode tank, to the point where sometimes you don't even need a healer, and you just feel like you're spinning lots of plates, very much like you would be if you was a DPS, because you're using blackout kicks to maintain a shuffle buff, which gives you 20% parry and increases your stagger amount. And stagger is a system completely unique to Brewmasters. Stagger causes 80% of damage taken from physical attacks to be taken immediately, and then the remaining 20% to be divided over 10 seconds. Stagger can be increased in many ways, like mastery or even passives, and you can completely cleanse that additional dot with Purifying Brew. I see Brewmaster Monk in MoP being a go-to off-tank or even main tank, and it's just a lot of fun to play. And finally, the Protection Warrior. Now, the Prot Warrior over the years has had its ups and downs, and it's definitely flying high in Mists of Pandaria. It will be absolutely amazing as both a main tank or an off-tank, and bring some really, did I say really enough? Good buffs and debuffs. The way you build and generate rage has now changed, so instead you do have builders and spenders, with abilities like Shield Slam granting rage, and then using that rage on a new ability called Shield Barrier. Shield Barrier is your way of absorbing damage, so you raise your shield, absorbing X amount of damage for the next 6 seconds. This will consume up to 60 rage, but only cost 20 rage to use initially, and the more rage you use and the more attack power you have increases the amount absorbed. So on the basis of our vengeance changes in Mr. Pandaria, where it's capped to your maximum health, you can get a lot of attack power and do a lot of absorbs. But the only decision you're having to make when it comes to spenders is using Shield Barrier to be able to absorb damage, Shield Block to give you a 100% block chance. This costs 60 rage, has 2 charges on a 9-second recharge, or using excess rage for more damage on things like Heroic Strike and Cleave. You'll be able to get Vigilance, which is on a 2-minute cooldown, and it's a 30% damage reduction buff that you can put on anybody. And Safeguard is incredible as well, where it's only a 20% damage reduction for 6 seconds, but it's only on a 30-second cooldown. Even as a Protection Warrior, you're going to bring Skull Banner, which is on a 3-minute cooldown. This lasts 10 seconds and absolutely should be used at high moments of burst damage during things like Bloodlust. For anyone within 30 yards of Demoralizing Banner, they're going to deal 10% damage less, which basically means your raid is going to be taking 10% less damage, and just tons more utility, even like Disrupting Shout being able to do an AoE interrupt.
It's going to be really interesting, the tank meta in MoP, because you might see high-end guilds running a Prot Warrior because of Skull Banner. Because if you can get away with it over the better tanks, your damage will go up. Which feels really valuable. The question is, can you get away with it? Because it's not a sure thing.
The Prot Warrior can put out insane AoE and cleave damage, and obviously very high single target damage as well. And if you're wondering when I'm talking about all of these tanks why I'm obsessing over damage, tanks in Mist of Pandaria have the ability to put out absolutely amazing damage while still maintaining high self-heals and high survivability. Because most classes heals and absorbs scale with attack power, as tanks, you get really high vengeance and you can almost just sustain yourself. So outside of sustaining your own health pool, you should be putting out as much damage as physically possible. This is why Blood DK, Brewmaster and Prot Warrior have made my top 3, because Blood DK will be doing insane single target, Brewmaster will be doing insane AoE, and Prot Warrior is kind of a nice mix of both. And all 3 of them have incredible survivability in terms of self-healing and bring really good stuff to the raid. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like and subscribe. There are much more deep dive videos into all of these classes, so just go check them out.
Or Pharaoh. All right, what are we doing? Pre-patch monk prep? We prepping our pre-patch monk guides?
When it comes to Mr. Pandaria, well, specifically the pre-patch, if you're planning on re-rolling monk and you're getting everything ready, or you want to know what you can get ready, then look no further. To be fair, this isn't just relevant for monks, it's going to be relevant for many things, and the changes to enchants is so huge that, to be fair, everyone needs to know about it, because anytime you level an alt from the pre-patch onwards, you can put some pretty insane enchants on your gear, and they're going to work all the way to level 90. We'll touch on that a little bit more in a minute, where I found, and I say found, it's not mine, I just found it online, a really, really good sheet with every single enchant on, so stick around for that. Now, I'm going to be leveling 3 monks during the pre-patch, and 2 of them I'm going to be doing at the same time.
He's leveling 3 monks in pre-patch.
I fully intend on one being Mistweaver and one being Brewmaster, getting a couple of other lads from the guild, and just smashing dungeons after level 15. So my Mistweaver will just be on follow, and my Brewmaster's going to be, well, not needing any healing anyway. So I'm getting all of this ready for a couple of characters. Now, firstly, and most importantly, knowing what professions you're going to be, either for the whole of Mr. Pandaria or
is his
at least
monk's
for the first
name
couple of
Labia?
weeks. So I'm going to be leveling Inscription on both of my monks just for extra card cooldowns for Darkmoon Fair cards, if you don't know. Go and check out the What You Should Do Now video that I'll put in the description. And then my main monk, which is going to be the Brewmaster, is actually going to be Herbalism, so I've got nothing to prepare for that one. However, my second monk is going to be Engineering, so I'm already farming a full Engineering kit, so as soon as it dings level 85, I've got everything just sat there on a bank character just to max its Engineering straight away. I also have all of the inks ready for both of them, so all of the Herbalism that I do on the main monk, I'll just sell all those herbs, or level Inscription on another character. Why not? More cards, more gold. So when Mr. Pandaria launches, my main monk's going to stay Herbalism and Inscription until my Gathering character hits level 90, which hopefully won't take too long anyway, at which point I'll be dropping Herbalism and Inscription and picking up Alchemy and Engineering. So now I need a full Engineering kit and a full Alchemy kit, which are both a work in progress. Just in case you wonder why I'm picking those professions, well, firstly, I can get the Engineering head. Of course, the Tinker for the gloves and the belt are going to be huge, and I'm going Alchemy so I can get the Zen Alchemist stone, and in terms of agility gain, it's pretty much the same as every other profession anyway, but I want the Zen Alchemist stone.
So this thing's kind of bonkers. If you're going to try to do challenge modes, this is the best trinket in the game.
To at least get all the gold challenge modes done, because it's a huge gold challenge mode trinket. And then once that's done and I no longer need the Zen Alchemist stone, I'll be picking up Tailoring. And that's to get the cloak proc, because I'm going to be doing as much Windwalker as I do Brewmaster, so I want to be able to line the cloak proc and the Engineering gloves up with big Tiger's Eye brews, which is basically your DPS cooldown. So anyway, as you can tell, the first thing that you want to do is get all of your professions lined up and what you're actually going to put your new monk as, or your new character as, and have profession kits set aside. Next up, obviously, you're going to want a full set of heirloom gear, but you're not going to want to do anything with that heirloom gear yet. Now, I know it just sits in your collection tab, and you might be tempted to start enchanting it, but don't, because you're just going to end up re-enchanting it all in the pre-patch anyway. But the one thing you do want to try and do if you haven't got it already is get the fishing ring. So this is for winning the fishing tournament, and it's so much easier doing it on a dead server. I had done that myself. I went on a dead server with a level 80 hunter, won the fishing tournament.
Is this necessary to do?
Wide. Great stuff. But this is more XP that's just going to help you level. It's not going to do a lot for you once you're finished with it, but still, it's a really nice thing to have there for alts anyway. So if you've already got a character on a dead realm where you can just get it leveled up and win the fishing tournament,
does
I'd
that
highly
increase
recommend
your
it. Now, you've got to think
experience
about those
at 85 plus?
slots. To be fair, it's only really going to be relevant up to about level 20, I would say. So if you can get things like boots, belts, gloves, rings, bracers, anything that you know you're not going to be using as heirlooms, so you've got pretty much a really good set of gear fully enchanted before you go into the first dungeons. Because the way I'm going to level, like I've already said, is mostly with random dungeon finder, but I'm sure I'll run around and do some questing at some point. So just having a full set of gear ready for when you're level 15 and having things like movement speed on boots enchants sat there waiting, and even getting things like agility on gloves, just basically pimping out your character to be as strong as it can. To be fair, I would have 10 of each enchant sat in my bag on scrolls for things like gloves, boots, and even bracers. So let's get on to the enchants.
None
now.
of this is
now,
necessary.
I found this amazing sheet that's basically going to tell you what each enchant gives you at each level bracket. So if you're not aware, when we get into the pre-patch, enchants will start to scale. So you can put the highest level enchants on the lowest level of gear, and they will just scale as you level up. Now the thing is, they'll be the same from 1 to 60, then from 61 to 70 they'll scale up again, and then 71 to 80, and then finally 81 to 85. Now the most important thing really is weapons, and what weapon enchant should you use. So if we was to look at Cataclysm enchant,
it's all just
if you was
over.
To put something like
It's just too
Landslide
much.
on, from 1 to 60, it's going to have a chance to give you 150 attack power. Now that would be pretty strong when you was, let's say, 30 plus, but before then using something like Avalanche, where it often deals 70 to 80 nature damage to an enemy, the very first mobs you're going to be killing when you step in
There's not going to be anything to do during pre-patch anyways. And there's no point in hitting 85 the tiniest bit faster. So I don't buy that this is necessary to do. It's just extra shit that doesn't need to get done, in my opinion. Like, if you want to pimp the fuck out of your character at 85, sure, I get that. But, like, you're not racing because there's nothing to race to. You're stuck at 85 anyways. You know what I mean? So it's like, why are you cooking so hard?
Into the world on your level 1 monk, they're only going to have about 40 health. So having a couple of heirloom weapons already enchanted with Avalanche will be really, really strong early on. And then when the damage that's doing starts to become less relevant, I'm going to be leaning more towards Mongoose, because this gives you both agility and haste. So putting both of these on your weapons, when both of them proc, you're going to get 180 agility. Like, now that's huge. That's huge to you straight away, literally from level 1. Why not? But I think having Avalanche, where it's just doing a ridiculous amount of damage when it procs, you're just going to walk around one-shotting stuff. So I'm personally going to be going with Avalanche for at least probably 20, 25 levels, and then switch over to Mongoose. I'll put a link in the description to this anyway. I have made a full...
All right, I can't do Scotty anymore. I love you, Scotty, but no. I don't agree. All right, back to day 23. I already read this note. There's nothing hidden on it. We're in the boudoir. We got 30 steps, 5 keys, 4 gems, 10 coins. I do need to get here to get these last 2. But I'm not going to backtrack at this point and lose all these steps. At least right now. Rotunda can rotate, but it costs 9 steps. No shot am I doing that. Weight room, I lose half of my steps. I cannot afford to do that. So we're going to have to go parlor. Unless I redraw. Oh, yeah, we're going to go parlor. All right, you guys ready for a puzzle? All 3 statements are false. This is false. Okay, so the way that these work is 2 of these chests, there's always at least 1 true chest and always at least 1 false chest. And there's always at least 1 chest, or there's always 1 chest with gems in it. So all 3 statements are false, has to be false. So this one's false. 2 statements are false. This could be true, or this could be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So the gems could be in here. This says 2 statements are false. This could also be false. But then if the gems are in a box with a false statement, then the gems could be in this box or this box. Which, this should be solvable. If this is true, then this is false and this is false, which means the gems are in a box with a true statement, which is this is the only true statement, which is this one. And we're right. Hell yeah, brother. Lockpick key doesn't work. What special keys do I have? I have a silver key. I'm not going to use a silver key yet. Well, shit. I have to redraw this. Because I don't want to get a great haul, dude. These are all garbage. I have to get a rotunda. 9-step cost. Ouch. Okay, I've never been in a rotunda before. Ouch, dude. I can't afford this. I just straight up can't. It has to be Great Hall. Alright, we're gonna turn this. This is a cool room. Dark room. Okay. So dark room, I do need to see a dark room. This has keys in it though. We're gonna do dark room, but we're not gonna enter it yet. Because I need a whatchamacallit before I continue. Keys for sale. Keys for sale. We're gonna do drawing room. See, this one's... Wait, that might not matter. Okay, we're gonna do this. Dining room's gonna give me... Oh, conference room! Ooh, conference room. This puts all of my gold that's in all these rooms in this room. Whenever items would be spread, they're placed in this room. Okay, we're gonna do dining room. That opens that. There's a gem in here. This unlocks the ability to eat the thing. There's a garage here or a spare room. I think I'm going to do spare room so I can get into the corner. Dining room is done. I can't even afford it. I might do locksmith so I can buy more keys. I'm gonna buy a key. And then I'm gonna eat this. This should give me 20 steps, which is clutch right now. So I'm at 28. 29, actually. And then we'll go across here. I'm gonna oh, I can redraw. Do I redraw or rotate? I think I just rotate. I'm gonna order a book. I've read most of these already. I think I do passageway. Cloister's too expensive. Archives is too difficult. I'll do passageway. Keycard. Okay, the pool. I need the pool. This adds the pump room. It costs 3 steps, which I'm not thrilled of. But I need the pump room. There's a key in here. Pump room! Pump room, pump room, pump room. Okay. Now I need the boiler room. Or do I try to drain the pool? Does that do anything? I don't need to go in there. I need the boiler room now. These are all dog. God damn it. I can't afford this. And wine cellar blocks me off. I have to do archives. Shit. Is there anything hanging out in here? There's a key. We'll go down. Lose half of my steps, dude. I can't even walk in there. Oh, just drafting it fucks me. This is the conference room. I have to just pick the low step one. And now I'm like bricked. I'm bricked! Note to self, don't take the hovel. Because it really screwed me. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Alright. I'm just gonna invest in tomorrow. So I'll have 70 steps tomorrow. And then I'm screwed. We can go open this door, but there's not gonna be any value. Food for sale. I can't even afford it! Furnace. GG. GG. Where'd the dog go? Alright. Corporate manor. Complete. Not a good one. Not a good one. all I got was oh, I should have gone and unlocked those chests. Shit. Okay, goals. Dark room with the magnifying glass. Boiler room and pump room. There's a lot of little things. There's a lot of little things. Trading post, root cellar, tool shed. I'm gonna do tool shed. Battery and magnifying glass off the rip. Okay, that's solid. That's what I wanted. The magnifying glass. Now I need the switch room and the dark room. And I can see the code to light the fourth torch. What I think is the code, at least. We'll start with the billiard room. Puts a billiard room off the foyer. Okay, 14. 10 minus 3 is 7. This is a very easy one. -5? Times 3 is -15. -15 plus 18 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9? That was it. -5 times 2 is -10. 10 plus 14 is 4. Maths. Okay, 2 keys off the rip. We like it. Nothing else in this room as far as I can tell. Sometimes there's dice, but I'm not seeing them. We could do observatory. It's probably not a bad start. Yes, we're going to do observatory. 14 stars. Apples are extra delicious. I get a diamond. And I get some extra steps. Very nice. Then we're going to do chapel, which I'm going to lose some money, but I will gain the ability for an extra room. There's nothing in this room as far as I can tell. On the ground. Very good. Am I good on steps? I might just hit the nook and get some keys. I think I'm going to. Okay. Expensive to run through there. All right, so courtyard or den. Courtyard usually has more shit in it. And I get 2 gems in it anyways. It had a shovel. Poggers. All right, there's the 2 gems. Silver key. That was absolutely the right choice. Silver key is huge. And a turnip. I've never eaten a turnip in my life. You should prove to be just 6 steps. Okay, my steps are feeling very good. Now the question is, which direction do we go? Up or right? Let's go right. Security could be good. Hallway could be better. We're gonna do hallway. It's not a massive deal if I get blocked off here. So do I want 2 items or do I want all this shit? I'm gonna get storeroom. 10 coins is nice. And then a gem and a key. It's like solid economy. So then we're gonna go here. Kitchen, pantry, commissary. Kitchen sells food. Commissary sells items. We're gonna do... I mean, the gems are nice to keep, though, but a commissary is good. Gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Might buy the sledgehammer, but maybe we'll just get a gem for now. I'm gonna buy the sledgehammer. Laboratory for some experiments. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you find some trash while digging, there we go. Because we already have the shovel. So that one's valuable. Okay, so pantry increases the do I need 9 keys? I'm gonna go pantry. Freezes your accounts. Money and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I mean, 3 gems and 5 coins. Let's do closet. I don't understand freezer. Coin purse and dice. Okay, that's not bad. Coin purse gives me an extra coin for every 3 I get, and then dice lets me re-roll what I've gotten. There's nothing else in here. All right, we're heading all the way back out. Burning lots of steps to do this, but is what it is. Do I buy anything on my way out? Because I'm probably not coming back. I'll just buy a gem. Right. Oh no, I already dug that. And then we go this way, and then we go this way, and then we go this way, and we're in the entry room. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this, I guess. Utility closet. Okay. So this is kind of perfect. We're going to get a breaker box. We're going to turn the lights off in the gym. We're going to turn the lights off in the dark room, then back on, and we're going to turn the garage on. And then we're going to turn the keycard entry system off. Do we have security already? We don't. All right, let's go with corridor. There's nothing in here. Then we go boudoir. Because this has a gem in it, and I'm not really concerned about my steps right now. Oh, it has a key in it too. Winner. The code is Christmas. We got a gem. And here we go. All right. I think we go den just because it opens up rooms on both sides. That's another gem. All right. We're doing good on gems and keys right now. I'm going to go this way. Although we just bricked. Do I redraw this early? This is more gems. I'd be at 9 gems. We're going to do it. Okay. The gems are in another box. Could be true, could be false. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. This is true. So one of these is false. Either the gems are in another box, which makes this true, or... Holy fuck. This one's hard. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. This is true. Because this is true. So these two have to be true. Which means this is false. The gems are in another box, which means the gems are in this box. Gaming. Gaming! Okay, dark room! And I have the thing. This is what I need. Okay. Now we're going to go back to the beginning and turn the dark room light on. And it's not that far. This is actually major prog right now. Okay. 11:28. 11:28. That's huge. Does it matter? Do I need a magnifying glass for anything else? Why are there like multiple photos but different focuses? Like, it's creepy as shit. All right, I am gonna run out and hit the thing. Here we go. This is prog, guys. 11:28. My step count's not great, but I don't really care. Because I want to do this. I do have a lot of keys and gems. But this is pog. La 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 la. Code for the apple orchard, 11:28. Progression! The apple orchard has permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. That's huge! That's huge. And I can turn this on. Which now means all 4 torches are lit, which means something's going to happen. Huge. That's a clock.
I'm a fucking gamer.
That's right. That's right. You guys, I have been looking at my multi-chat and not Twitch chat this whole time. And I did not realize you guys were still here. Gardner's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. Okay, so there's nothing else going on here. NQD stuck in Classic AV. Well, I feel like that's self-inflicted torture. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's see where this elevator takes me. I'm very nervous about this. Yeah, I get that, but that's just not a good way to spend your afternoon, is all I'm saying. We're going down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Where are we going? Foreman's log. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Interesting. This is like a brand new room for me, and I'm so excited about it. What is this room, dude? Oh my god. Okay. I need to start keeping track of which chess pieces there are in each room as I go through the house. And then I guess come back here and there's going to be a combination based off of that. Because right now there's no fucking way that I'm getting this correct. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and Blank, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. Blank, blank. Pillars of the first era found either natural creations of the custom to record various signs with the aid of blank. They did this in order that blank of their realm might be understood by strangers. Might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era, in every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make a simple understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna screenshot this. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as it's a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. So we've got Orin something, Fee something, something, Core something, R something. The Rays. This game is so much deeper than I thought it was just starting it. These are the moats. This is the divine line of the Rays. This is the moats. Counting the sigil of your transportation where the ships are... Oh my gosh. This book is rowdy, man. They've torn so many pages out. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shapes ray. A ray dot with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence, and windy is weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines. Moats. So this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter-gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture. Martial, militarily, and generations spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. And then the border. Oh my god, I just added so much to this document. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders. Each one describes a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. This is white, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Banners, martial, fog. Interesting. By studying the core rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So this one would be FE, whatever FE is. Marshall. So the rays. The rays are fog. So it would be red banners, martial, fog. And then FE in the middle? Bro. Bro. There's so much shit in this game. Okay, I gotta remember the chess puzzle. This did not lead where I thought it was gonna lead. I thought this was gonna lead to the basement, but it did not. Alright, I guess I'm going back into the house. But it's nice to have unlocked that puzzle. House isn't that deep yet either. So, yeah. Only 20 steps and I'm not even halfway through it. Which is a little bit worrisome, but it should be okay. Oh! There's a pawn! Alright, we're gonna have to start tracking it. I can't track it right now. Dining room gives me food later. And some steps now. Let's do dining room. We don't know what the meal is, though. Security is what we want. And we're going to make the... Okay, because we've already turned the power off. We're going to set security level to high. But we're going to set offline mode to unlocked. Which means every time we come across a security door, it's going to be open. Gangster. Okay, this is the pool. It adds the pump room, which is what we want. Hell yeah, brother. Then we get the pump room. And then we need the boiler. Or do I get drawing room so I can go up? Shit. I think we go drawing room. See, this one's tent and 10. So that's a T. But I already solved that one. Passageway, locksmith. We'll go passageway. This gives us access to the basement. And we have a shovel. So we're just going to do this. I actually don't mind this. In fact, this is the one to get. We're getting 10 plus a key. Nice. And then we're going to get... We're going to go up. Aquarium, locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. We're going to do it. Oh, a key card. Well, none of those things matter anymore, but whatever. Pump room. 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 Good. Good. Coins. Fuck yeah. This is going really well. This is going really, really well. Kitchen. Do I redraw this? Food for sale could be valuable. What's the additional 10 if you can get a trophy room? Fucking shit. Let's risk it. I've never done that. I don't know what a morning room is. Use regular key. This isn't exactly what I wanted. I'm redrawing. This is even worse. But it's fine. Oh, we got the running shoes. Could be worse. All right, we're going to go. Although if I... we're fine. Music room. But then I'm down to 2 gems. Or 1 gem, even. Walk-in closet has 4 items, but it's a dead end. I think we do music room. We get those keys. Which one is this? If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Oh, oh shit! I have a bunch of these things. I didn't even realize they were connected. I'm stupid. I have 5 and 8. There's 1. 2. 3. 4. And then I'm going to delete that and put it after this. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. And it's first words on the sheets something something message. Okay. Find a... What? Oh, find among the white trees something something stones. Find among the white trees something something stones. Find among the white trees something something stones. That's actually pretty dope. Denoted in verse. What? It is not MoP Beta. MoP Beta is not out yet, but it's coming soon. Do I go right here? Ooh, I think I go right. Okay, the dinner is ready. Morning room, 2 gems, and tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Oh, we have to do morning room. I've also never been in this room, so there could be information here. Coupon book. Upgrade disc, very nice. This is the room I'm in. Gems in here, and then, oh, look at that, a newspaper. November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, but not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed dead, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. That's me. We are on that mish. All right, we're going to continue south, I guess. Just another liar from LA. That's true. All right, we can do walk-in closet here because we could get to the drawing room from below. Key. Telescope. Gain additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory, which I already did. And a key. This is interesting, but see, look, pane, plane, L. I think I already have L on my list. I do. There's not enough vowels here. All right, I guess we're going back to the gym. Check how many keys I have. I just have the prism key. I have no rerolls. Do I spend 3 gems on the cloister? Fuck, dude, that sucks. I guess I have to. How do I get in there? What the shit? I have a shovel. Let me in. I'm mad. I'm mad. Sure, Mar, what's up? This statue doesn't really seem to have much relevance, but how do I get into this? Because I have a shovel. I'm mad. All right, whatever. Here we go. Mage Chambers? Dude, that's fucking GG. I have no more gems. Server time is whatever time Gehenna's is. I don't know specifically. Mila. Mila is interesting. It would be what time is that? It's 10 hours, I think. It's whatever 1900 is. It would be 10 a.m. Pacific. So it's 9 hours ahead of Pacific. Shiramar is what Gehenna's is. The day we all join us finally arrives with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Baffert Regent. Following the instructions left by barons, effectively all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Yeah, apply. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Shadow Priest is legit, but you're going to have to compete with Sound, who is like a Giga Blaster. I'm not seeing anything of interest here. I assume this is the staff. This is probably Miss Babbage. All right, I think I bricked it. I guess I have drawing room and here. So we'll just start running back, but I'm pretty much bricked. Granted, I did a lot of good work. In other ways. Oh wait, where's the dinner? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Well, I mean, I have a lot of options, and I have a bunch of keys, so I could come back here. Oh, I have shovel. Never played MoP, Quentin Cata. I have also not played MoP. Oh, I forgot. Yes, I forgot about the trash. Oh, my lounge just went up 2 gold. 3 gold. Huge. Huge. I think I go this way. And I go straight across. Okay, I'm looking for the boiler room. I'm not looking for any of these. Spare room to nowhere. Now we're going back to the drawing room. Oh, I should grab the food in the dining room. I think it's quail. All right, I've got steps again. I know. Okay, this has to be the boiler room or I'm fucked. It doesn't matter if I use a silver key, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's none of them. Guess we'll do mailroom. Because we'll place an order for the future. What's up, Zyro? All right, I think I'm bricked. I have no way into these other ones. There's nowhere else to go. I triggered this, which means I got 3 more gems. Yeah, we're calling it. My Cata raid's in 2 hours, by the way. So we're playing this for 2 hours. Grand bed and breakfast. I guess I got a morning room. 3 bedrooms. I don't know how that's a bed and breakfast, but whatever. But now we start with 70 steps, and I think my allowance is 6. And I think I'm going to start with 2 more gems, too. So I'm kind of set up for success on the rip here. Oh, I have 4 gems, even. Oh, it's 7 is my allowance. Okay. Dude, I'm rich off the rip. What day am I on? 25? Tomb, shelter, or hovel. Okay, so hovel's interesting because I have so many steps to start with. Shelter, I already solved the puzzle. And tomb could be good. Fuck. I think I go with hovel. Tomb could be good, but there's like a thing with tomb that's like frustrating in that. Ugh. I'm gonna do tomb. I don't even need to go down there. But I do need pump room. And I need boiler room. And then I'm on the lookout for chess pieces. If you guys see chess pieces, alert me. All right, we're going to start with den. It's too early for mailroom. Okay, so we have a pawn in the first room. So X pawn X X X X. Then we're going to go bedroom. And there's nothing in here but except a nice window outside. Lovely. Lovely window. Oh, another pawn. Shit. What the fuck do I do with that information, dude? How many pawns are on the board? There's only one! Pawn. Commissary, items for sale, requires a gem. Billiard room gives me keys. Do billiard room. And a random coin. 15. All right, 11 times 3 is 33. Minus 13 is 20. Negative, no. Negative 5 times 3 is negative 15. Plus 18 is 3. Times 3 is 9. All right. 1 times 4 squared is 16. Minus 2 is 14. Fuck. 11, 33, 20, negative 5, 15, 3, 9. How did this work? Oh, 1 minus 2. Wait, what? Negative 1? Manorton, soon. Very soon. 1 minus 2 is negative 1. Negative 1 times 4 is negative 4. Negative 4 squared, is that 16? Is negative 4 times negative 4 16? It is. Maths. Thanks, Ragged. Yo, the attic has 8 items in it. I'm doing it. I've never been in the attic. Gem, compass, battery, broken lever, safety deposit box key for number 149, secret garden key, gem, metal detector. This is a straight up. Oh, bishop. Okay. X. Bishop. X. X. And then there's a letter there, which I'll read in a second. Okay, what's this letter? Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will return to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Conchetta Street, Conchetta Court, 02117. I don't know how this is going to be relevant, but I gotta scroll back up. God, there's so much data in this thing. Change the ending to political. She meant change the ending of her book. It was too political. Which is probably valid. All right. We're going back into the rest of the house now. We're still pretty great on steps. We're going to go this way now. Parlor, corridor, commissary. I have a lot of gold, but I want the corner. So we're going to go corridor. Then we're going to go nook. Although kitchen could be good. We're going to go nook. Get those 2 keys. And a gem on the ground. Or a thing. Ooh, and a coupon book. That's actually pretty great. And then we're going to get security. Let me double check I'm not missing anything. I'm missing 11 coins somewhere. Where the fuck am I missing 11 coins? Where am I missing 11 coins? Maybe it's in the foundation. All right, we're going to go this way. Parlor or pantry? I think we do parlor. Yeah. Okay. So, for those that don't know, one of these boxes is true, one is false. Another pawn, dude. Another pawn. Fuck. The gems are in this box. If this is true or false, we'll see. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. Oh my god. It's not immediately obvious. So either this is, if this is true, then this is true, then this is true. These can't all be true. So then this is false. Which means this is also false. Which means this is... Wait. The gems are in a box next to this box. If this is false... then this is false. Then this could still be true because it would be in this one, right? It doesn't mean that it's it. This could be true. Yeah, I think it's this. Gaming. 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 All right. I think we go hallway here. Thanks, Cyborg. I'm feeling big-brained. Coin on the ground. Key in the corner. All right, we're going to go here. And we're gonna go... I could do storeroom. But then I only have one door out of here. We're gonna go pantry. This game is like an escape room mixed with Myst. Mixed with a deck building game. Does that make sense? We might just go laboratory here. Yeah. So there's a bunch of shit here that I need to solve, but I feel like I can't do it until I get power in here. And in order to get power on this, I need to activate the boiler. So I need a boiler. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, immediately, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I might just do immediately. Just get just 1 more gold for my allowance. Done. Easy. Simple. That's all it took. Alright, now we're continuing the route. With these 2 doors we can go out of. Mail room or spare room? I think we do spare room because I want to get further up. But I'm not going to enter there. I'm going to enter over here. All right. Utility closet enables me to use security doors. We're going to do utility closet. So, keycard entry system off. So now I'm going to go change the security doors in the security room. Here. 15 coins? Where the fuck are they? Alright, so we're setting security level to high because we want more of these because they're all going to be open. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, they're in the tomb. That's where they are. All right, we're definitely doing passageway. That was a pretty good passageway. Now we have the foundation. But let's go back this way. Dining room, solid. We can almost activate that. We're gonna go this way. See, your garden key shouldn't work. Courtyard's good. We're doing courtyard. Observatory could also be good because I'm just getting tons of shit now from the observatory. But courtyard's more doors, and doors are good. And I got a shovel. Ooh, turnip, big steps. Some gems. It's only one dig. And a key. Damn. Commissary unlocks the bottom half of the 6 rooms. We're definitely doing commissary. And I have 15 coins. Okay. What is this? Tube minus tub is E, right? Tube minus tub is E. Who's pinging me? Nobody. Tube minus tub. This is a 54-page document of these notes. All right, well, that's a vowel. What do you guys think? Sknawgthda. I mean, it's an anagram, right? But of what? All right, what are we buying? Magnifying glass is only 4. Sledgehammer could be good. I don't know. Running shoes are good. So running shoes make it so that every time you enter a room, you have a chance of not losing a step. Because you only have so many steps per day. You can't really see the steps with this thing over here. Sledgehammer lets me knock through chests and shitty doors. Sleeping mask, every time I enter a bedroom, I get 5 steps back. Magnifying glass, I don't really need right now. I think you might be right about running shoes. Garden key? Ooh, it worked. And I have a shovel. Okay, so we're digging. Nothing of interest. A coin. A turnip for some big steps. Yeah, my steps are looking really good today. Okay, so I'm going to unlock the final room doors. I can unlock the left and the right one. The bottom one is a little bit different. Now this should reset it. Yeah. And then we do it again. West, east. What you're seeing, I've done a bunch. So like the way that it makes it seem like I'm just like gaming hard. I've done these puzzles a lot already. So that opens the second door. So that's value. I forget what the bottom one is. Looking. Oh, could it be 100 bells? The south one's in the greenhouse, and the north one's underground. But this was nice because it gave me a bunch of doors. West Wing Hall, freezer, locksmith. This lets me buy keys. It could be valuable, but no. I think I do storeroom. I don't think the chapel's worth it. I'm gonna do storeroom. And now there's a bunch of stuff in the tomb. Dark room, drawing room, kitchen. Do drawing room because we have to. Kitchen could be good. We'll do mailroom. So I'll get my package. Lockpick kit, sleeping mask, and 2 keys. That's major gaming, dude. What else is in here? Oh, there's a coin down here. Yeah, that was huge value. Okay, so we're missing this square. No big deal. Let's go back to... We have a bunch of options now. We have this door, this door, this door, and then any door in the foundation. So we're doing pretty good right now. We have 20. I'm going to buy the magnifying glass just in case. Fuck it. I'll buy the sledgehammer too. We're rich, bitch. Oh, there's a banana down here. Oh, yeah. Did this spread fruit? It did. Okay. There's fruit everywhere now. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's fucking huge, actually. We're doing foyer. And then we want a great hall. Ugh. Stinker. Office would have been nice, but we're out of gems. We'll go closet, I guess, and hope for some gems. We got a gem. That was unfortunate. Okay. Lockpick kit. Rumpus room. That's what we want. Oh, there's a... Oh, coins. We really want gems at this point. All right, we're going to pay the fortune teller to give us a fortune. But right in the middle, far left. A commissary? I guess we're gonna go back. All right, let's get a cinematic.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the
The first time I saw this, I was freaking out.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy young boy who
Whoa.
once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Alright, well that's creepy as shit. Okay. Hallway doors are all unlocked. This is the greatest combo I could have asked for. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's multiple ways to open it. Interesting. Key. I'm at 10 keys. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Upgrade disc, nice. Another key? We'll do observatory because we have options on the right. Although it's our one gem. Ugh. Let's just try to high roll some gems. High roll some gems. High roll some gems. Everything's 50% off today. That's not what I wanted. $11 is Diamondus Major. That's huge. Today only, great news. Great deals ahoy. The sale. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshelf. But not at the showroom. Which is bullshit. I think I would rather lose coins than steps at this point. Conference room. Conference room's perfect. Okay, so we made it into the end. We got the key to the basement. Not that I think I need it. But we got it. And we unlocked the right side. Nice. We're gonna go... The dining room is done. I think we're gonna go back down. Yeah, we're gonna go back. What's in the dining room? Pizza, so I need a furnace. So we're gonna go down the passageway. Spread gems in each green room, and I have access to a green room right there and right there, which is exactly what I want. But it costs a gem! Shit! Fuck! Ah. Well, fuck. Maybe there's a gem in here. There is one. It's not what I wanted. And another coin. That's not what I wanted. Shredder, what's up, brother? Alright, we're gonna go up now. And we'll dig here. Usually there's nothing in this room. Oh, there was a key. Even though I have way too many keys at this point. Oh, I would love a laundry room. Kitchen. We'll do kitchen. Banana. Wow, this is cheap as shit. I have one red room in my house. That was really cheap. Half off plus a coupon book. Am I even paying anything? I'm paying nothing for bananas! Bananas are free! Pool. No! Fucking shit game, dude. Alright, we'll do boudoir. There's a gem in a boudoir, anyways. 12.25. Got us a gem. And there's something else in here that I don't know what, but it's in here. That's a key back here. Another fucking key. Using regular key. East Wing Hall is hype as fuck. Bunk room, dark room, nursery. Okay, like, I'm done with steps. At this point, I just want the boiler room and the thing, but I'm not going to get either at this point. Coins. Conservatory is not what I want. But we'll do it. Nothing. It contained nothing. Another key. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Trophy room, patio. Oh my god, trophy room's incredible. Trophy room's... Oh, it costs 5 gems. But it has 8 gems. Patio's gonna be much more common. And then furnace. I don't even want a furnace. Workshop. We could do workshop. Has a coin purse also. W. All right, We have so many items. It's crazy. Coupon book doesn't combine with anything. A lockpick kit plus a metal detector. I wonder what that is. Battery pack plus sledgehammer plus broken lever. Shovel plus broken lever plus battery pack. Ooh. Let's do lockpick kit plus melt. Pick sound amplifier. Actually, that's not that good. Broken lever plus shovel plus battery pack. Jackhammer. I made a jackhammer. I have no idea what this does. More effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Coupon book plus lockpick kit is a pick sound amplifier? Wait, what? Burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Interesting. Lighting candles is value. There are spots where the torches... I wonder. Can I light these candles? I can. Oh! Oh! What is happening? There's a pig! All of the money that I've given this goes into this pig. It's so much money. I'm not doing it. That's so much money that has gone into that. All right, here we go. Music room. Oh, well, I'm fucked. I can't make any more rooms after this. Very unfortunate. All right. So now we're gonna run out. Pummel's playing MoP already? I don't believe you. Liar. Why does he have a cat on his screen? All right, we're gonna run out, I guess. You did make me look, you son of a bitch. We're gonna go. I mean, I might as well eat the pizza now. Dude, I have so many steps in this run. $89. Alright, we're just leaving. And then I'm going to try to light some torches, because I think there's a place down here where I can light some torches. And it's not often I have this item. That's into the basement. There's another one over here. Yeah. There we go. Oh! You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay, well, cool. That was value. What does a tunnel do? Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they're going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. Huh? So you could tunnel, then tunnel. Is maybe what that means. You could just tunnel all the way to the as far as you want. Interesting. Does it cost anything? No. Interesting. All right, I guess we go down and just double check that the basement doesn't have any torches I need to light. But I don't think it does. This was a crazy puzzle I did yesterday that you're not going to fully appreciate because of how bonkers it was. I was convinced there was nothing down here after a second, and then I figured it out. I need to drain this reservoir to get to the other side. That's kind of the big puzzle now. All these torches are lit. I need to get over there. This is ultimately what I'm trying to do. But I can't do that at the moment. All right. Really sad. Call it a day. Garden Manor. I wonder. Okay, so I need boiler and pump room. Those are the biggest things right now. Let me grab this. 8 coins in my allowance. That's a lot. Shrine's good. Tool shed's good. Classrooms. I might just do tool shed. Metal detector's solid. I've never had a watering can in my life. The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Huh. Okay. That's good. It's like 3 gems. We're gonna start with the Nook to get some keys. Then we're gonna go hallway. Then we're gonna go den. Then we're gonna go parlor for some more gems. Okay. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. These two are the same. This one's hard. Okay. Why don't I just fix this? The gems are in a box with a false statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Oh my God. I can't find it. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So either the gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is false, then this is false. Wait, if these are the same, then it has to be the same. So either both of these are false or both of them are true. Wow, they really are creative in creating these puzzles. If both of these are false or both of them are true, so if they're both false, then the gems are in a box with a true statement. Wait. the statement on the blue box let's say the statement on the blue box is false. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. I know you want a back seat. I'm brain farting on this one. I've only missed like one of these in my life, and I've done a bunch of them. Don't backseat though. I want to figure it out. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So these have to be the same. So if they're both true, then the gems are not in a box with a true statement. So then they're both in a false box. And if this is false, it's this one. Oh my God. That one really broke my brain. I got it, but that was not an easy one. Okay. Patio. I get a gem for this one. We're going to do patio. Oh, no. Fuck. We're going to do patio. Because I can watering can and get a gem. And there's a gem in here. But I don't have the shovel. But that's okay. Corridor, pantry. We'll do corridor. He says, I want a backseat so hard. I get it. Drawing room, chapel, kitchen. Okay, I'm not doing kitchen. Drawing room seems fine. But we'll do chapel. Oh, the pig is permanently up now. That's nice. Honestly, I should just like dump all my money at some point. Boudoir or closet. Closet could be good. I'm not doing archives. We'll do boudoir. Sleeping mask. Nice. That's a handy one. There's a gem in here too. And a key. That's pretty handy. Christmas is the code. All right, now, not the best. We could do pantry for some money or commissary for some food or some items. Guess bedroom feels like a bait right now. I think we're gonna do commissary. Couple things. Bath minus bat is H. H is on my thing already, right? It is. Okay. Gem, magnifying glass, shovel, set of gems. I don't really feel like I need magnifying glass. Set of gems could be good. I already have 7 though. I kind of like the idea of the shovel. We're gonna do shovel, and then we'll sit tight for the rest. Okay, we don't need drawing room. We're gonna do pantry because it's all the same. 4 of these, very good. Billiard room, solid. Okay, so far so good. Oh, and a tasty orange. You see any dice around? Sometimes there's dice in this room. I just see the blue things. Stag tag S. I already have that one. All right. 5. -5 times 2 is -10. -10 plus 14 is 4. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. -1 times 10 is -10. -10 plus 11. When do you do this? I always forget when you do this. -1 times 10 is -10. -10 plus 11 is 1. 1 times 1 is 1. I got it. Okay. All right. We got the key to the secret garden, which is actually pretty hype because... well, it actually doesn't matter anymore. All right. We'll do a dead end here because it has to be. Get some coins and some keys and some gems. And I mean, right now our economy is gangbusters. It's me. Torp, what are you talking about? I might just buy this and this. And now we're going to continue. Okay, so this is our only door. We have gems for miles. Experimental house features. Let's see what we're going to get. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room... the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Draw it, but don't use it, I guess. Do I have a drawing room yet? I don't. So I'm incentivized to not get a drawing, to not use the drawing room. All right. There it is. And I pretty much have to use it right away. Well, whatever. It's fine. Closet, dark room, secret passage, redraw. Even worse, dude. Fuck. We'll do guest bedroom. We got a key card. That's actually hype. I have not found security yet, so the key card's good. We'll do a kitchen now, I guess. Five steps for each green room in your house. I only have one. We can come back here. Office is hype. Dining room is also hype. We have to go dining room. Okay, we'll use the secret garden key, which is perfect. Use the watering can and get a gem. Then we're going to dig some shit up. Old tin can. Perfect. Lever. Apple. What? There's a key down here. Wave, what's up? Alright, so we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. I bet they are, Torb. I bet they are. And then we're going to do that. Open up both of those. I might go back now. Kind of need more keys, but I'm sitting on a lot of gems. Let's go secret passage. What color room do I want? That spread fruit throughout the house. Conference room's blue, right? I don't want a bedroom. I kind of want a hallway. What about green? No, no. Courtyard, cloister. Courtyard or cloister? I bet you I want a green room. I knew exactly what I wanted and I fucking got it, dude. I got it. I got exactly what I wanted. And we get another gem. And we get a turnip. I can't open that right now because I need a hammer. I don't want to use my keys. Rumpus room could be good. I'll do it. And then we'll get another cinematic. And a treasure map. We're almost in this room. Wasn't that... That's one room to the left. One room to the left. Okay, let's see what Alzara has got to say. So far, there was somebody watching me. Something got missing in the entryway. I was gonna be on a beach. This scared the fuck out of me the first time I saw it. I love it.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
That looks like the kid.
Seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been
What's to do with that chair?
by the great alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have
Nothing more to say. Hell yeah, Andy. Congrats, brother. That's huge. Okay, I'm gonna need some keys soon. Pool! Pool, 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 pool. Pool's big. Pool has the pump room in it. I need the pump room, and I need... the whatchamacallit. I need the pump room. And I need the... boiler room. I could have been halfway through 500 cap this week. Oh no, whatever will I do? I think I'm going to survive gender. There's a puzzle here with this that I just don't know. Heading back this way. passageway. Perfect. Okay, my gem stack is waning, but this should give me keys. If it's the... It's not. Shit. Walk-in closet gives 4 items. Some of them could be keys. More steps tomorrow. Not as big a deal anymore. This does a thing down. Let's do this. Key. Nice. Poggers. Pump room. Pump room. I do need the pump room. And then I need the boiler room. We're going to go with closet. None of this is important right now. This dark room is freaking me out right now because I don't know what it's going to be. But I'm going to go with the gem one and hope. Oh, I was right! Yes! Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. Where do you keep pummeling the pump room, boiler room, or my closet? In my closet. 3 keys. Poggers. Poggers. I also think I can open this, right? And there's a note. Georgia's 14227 Sandy Heights. I don't know if that number matters. I can't open the garage door, but that's actually okay. Okay, so that was pretty hype, actually. The dark room didn't totally fuck me. I've got some keys now. Silver key. I don't want to use a silver key. Oh no. I just realized I have no way into the foundation now. I think it's actually okay. Five gems. And rooms with 4 doors are more common today. 5 gems was huge just there. Okay, I'm gonna use my silver key here. Locker room's not what I wanted. Gymnasium's chill. This does spread keys throughout the house. And then they're all going to get put in the conference room, which I don't think I drafted. I don't think I drafted a conference room. We're going to do gym. Dining room's done. Do I have a dining room? I don't. Okay, we're into the side. New book. Herbert checked it out. Detective Bon Margle, Detective Bon Margle, and then me. The History of Orindia. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fenary Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or suitable for public dissemination by Caleb Manning. Blank, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as a Gera, by the ascension of the first king Blank, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning townships in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the Blank, a new kingdom was born. It was the fourth king Blank who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift blank, 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 blank. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. Ooh, these are new. Okay, hold on. So this is interesting. So Iraja bottom icon, Arch Ares top icon. I don't know, middle icon. But those icons have or those symbols, they're not icons, they're symbols, have some yeah, look. This is Arch Ares and this is a Raja. And this one is Orin something. Right? It has to. Because this one can't be this one. And it can't be this one. So it has to be this one. Shiny Squirrel is not yet. But I feel like it's going to be very soon. Orange something middle. Baron Sakar, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us. Though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia Middle could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bond Margle. As the Kingdom Blank entered the Fourth Era, a different king kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a blank king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Desilets was renowned as the King of Blank. No one, when he made the decision to move Blank castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by his choice. And okay, so Orindia. Ajera is Oris. Arch Ares, Araja, Orindia, King Desilets III. The King of something. After the passing of King Desilets the Fourth Era, but Fensurrection. The War of the Fifth Era. Lasted 22 years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. The distance between our peoples has grown. Our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is interesting. Interesting. Okay, basement key. Ballroom. When you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. No, I don't want that at all. Locker room. Okay, there's keys all over the house now. This gives me a bunch of keys. I really don't think the prism key is that good. Conference room is what I want. Cloister. That's expensive as shit. But I don't think it actually matters at this point. Rotunda. Laundry room. Could be good. Oh, okay. We need the laundry room. I need to buy some keys. Exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. Worsty, thanks, brother. Okay, I got a bunch of keys. That's what I wanted. Hope you're well, dude. We have a raid in an hour, but I'm playing other games right now. Sauna? It has to be sauna. There's no other option. Maybe there's a gem in here? There is a gem in here. And some coins. Okay, we're going to go all the way back to the steps are looking incredible. I have some keys now. I bet you I opened some of these. Whoa! What permanent stuff have I unlocked? I've unlocked the elevator outside. I've unlocked a lot of shit. Three gems in there. I've unlocked these three. I got the tunnel, the mechanarium, but I've literally never seen these. I'm just realizing I've never seen the mechanarium or a tunnel. I just got the tunnel, but I've never seen this. I'm just realizing. In fact, I wonder if this has something to do with the gear underground. I bet it does. And then I've got the outer room thing. Let me see if there's something up here, because I saw the Great Alzara thing, and it kind of implied that there was books up here that I hadn't read, but I'm not seeing any. Tunnel seems like a cool room. Because it lets you just tunnel all the way forward. Mechanarium, I have no idea what that does. I love it. I love a good tunnel, dude. I love a good tunnel. How do I get all the way back, dude? Do I really have to go all the way around? Practically. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna unlock this. Silver key. We love it. Replace a key with a silver key and get a gem for your trouble. Wait. Secret passage lets you go through. Oh, I'm dumb. We're good. We're Gucci. Then we're gonna eat this fish. We're eating this fish. And then we're done on steps for the rest of the thing. Do I silver key this? East Wing Hall, I guess. Guess we'll silver key it. Dude, none of this shit matters anymore. We're done. I emptied the aquarium one time and nothing happened. I guess we'll conservatory. Might as well adjust rarities. Okay, lavatory is going to be the rarest shit you've ever seen in your life. This is the worst one. Music room is incredible, but it's 2 gems, so we're going to make it standard. And storeroom, commonplace is fine. What is this gender? Dumbest lyrics I've ever heard. It's not a bird, it's not a plane. It must be Dave who's on the train. Like, he's like reading a children's book. That was awful. That was awful, you guys. That was fucking awful. That was fucking awful. Oh, there's a rook. There's a rook up here in the conservatory. X 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 rook. It's 6 across, 5 across. There's a rook in here. So I have a bishop, I have a pawn, I have a rook. I'm missing the queen, but I think cloister is queen, right? I think cloister is queen. How do I get up there, dude? This way? This way. Oh, bishop? Bishop up here? In the rumpus room. 1 2 3 4 5 6 XX. Oh no, X bishop XX. I'm actually pretty close to finishing the puzzle, I think. Need to double check that this counts as a queen. That's for sure a queen, right? Top right, queen. So what other chess pieces am I missing? King and knight. Where would the knight be? I'm sure I've seen it. This doesn't look like a chess piece to you? Maybe not. Okay, well, I'm just gonna look around for chess pieces at this point. Because they're probably always in the same rooms. So let's look around. Double check I'm not missing any. Oh, knight in the thing. Okay, wait, okay. Knight in conservatory, bishop in rumpus room, pawn in pawn in den. Rook in conservatory. So that's the first 4. So we're missing queen and king. Maybe in the office? Ah! Okay. King in office. So then the last one is queen. Oh, I bet you it's in Her Majesty's whatchamaffucking-call-it. Her Majesty's boudoir thingy? Maybe? Probably? Okay, guys, raid's in half an hour. I gotta walk this dog. We're gonna end there. Dude, Scotty J is pumping out videos like a fucking maniac.
The Mistweaver in Mist of Pandaria is one of the most fun healers to play.
All right, I'll be
From
back. I gotta walk the
where
dog.
You can actually do really good damage that converts into healing, so you're a bit of a melee atonement priest, to just standing back and you and your statue just plowing big heals into single targets, and the statue isn't just a put it down and forget about it. You need to use it quite cleverly. We'll get to that when we talk about the toolkit, but you can spread hots across the raid, get into melee and do some damage, while also doing incredible AoE healing. The great thing about Mistweaver Monk, where a druid with something like Efflorescence or even a shaman with Healing Rain requires everyone to be stacked, the Mistweaver doesn't rely on the group being stacked at all. They can be spread all over the room. It doesn't matter. You can still heal everybody at the same time with a spell called Uplift, which we'll get into soon. But if they are stacked, you can just do even more healing. What we're going to talk about today is what does the Mistweaver Monk excel at? What does it struggle with? What's the toolkit, useful glyphs and key talents, optimal ways of playing, and then some more advanced ways of playing. I say advanced way of playing because you really want to master your toolkit and how to play a Mistweaver first before you try and do some things that I do. And I'm sure you're a better player than I am. I've just played a monk for a very, very long time, and stance dancing to be able to get more chi, to be able to use certain abilities for free, which ordinarily cost an absolute truckload of mana. It adds a massive reward, but obviously, like anything, it comes at a risk. So firstly, what does the Mistweaver Monk excel at? That's quite a difficult question, because quite honestly, its single target healing is pretty strong, but it's not the strongest. Its AoE stacked healing is pretty strong, but it's not the strongest. Its ability to do damage while it's healing is strong, but it's not the strongest. I think you get where I'm going with that. In terms of just stacking and doing pure HPS, a Resto Druid probably would do more. In terms of just pure big single target healing, you'd probably find even a Resto Shaman can do it better than a Mistweaver Monk. And then in terms of actually doing damage whilst healing, a Disc Priest is probably more effective as well. So while it doesn't excel in one key area, the fact that it's actually strong in all of them, but not the best at any of them, just makes it a really well-rounded healer. If I was to pick one thing it really excels at, it is the fact on fights where people do need to be running all over the place, your AoE healing is barely affected. So if you've got a fight like Garrelon in Heart of Fear, where you've got people kiting around the outside of the room, you've got melee at the front of the boss, ranged at the back of the boss, everyone's a little bit all over the place. Your healing as a Mistweaver Monk is barely going to be affected by this whatsoever, whereas all the other healers that are constantly having to move, constantly having to replace their efflorescence or their healing rain are going to be pulling their hair out, and you're just healing like you normally would. So to be fair, outside of it being a real good jack of all trades, its real strength is being able to do exceptionally good AoE healing without the raid needing to be stacked. And then what does it struggle with, or probably a better way to word it would be, what is its weakness? And its weakness really is the lack of raid cooldowns. Now, as a Resto Shaman bringing things like Spirit Link or Healing Tide Totem, they're absolutely huge. As a Disc Priest bringing Spirit Shell or Barrier, again, is absolutely huge. The only real one you get is Revival, which is a raid-wide heal, which that is actually quite unique because things like Tranquility or even Healing Tide are capped at 12 players in 25-man. This will heal absolutely everybody within 100 yards. And it heals for a really good amount as well. And then at the same time, it also gets rid of all magic, poison, and disease effects. Now, this is great, and it's amazing in an emergency, obviously. But there's no damage reduction there, and there's no damage prevention there. The whole raid is still going to take all the damage. You're just going to be able to heal up a lot of damage very quickly. In terms of actual raid cooldowns, again, whilst it's a nice quick instant heal on everyone, a Mistweaver in general just lacks that big damage reduction cooldown that pretty much every other healer's got, except for a Resto Druid. So I would say Mistweaver is more of a throughput healer, the same way Resto Druid is. Resto Druid lacks in the raid cooldown department, but it's got really, really high HPS. Okay, so then let's talk a little bit through the toolkit. So firstly, you've got Summon Jade Statue. Now, this statue lasts 15 minutes, and it's got a 40-yard range. This does two effects depending on whether you're actually healing or whether you're fist weaving. When you're just healing, if you cast Soothing Mist, the Jade Serpent statue will also cast Soothing Mist on an injured ally within 40 yards. Now, the range of it is very important, and the fact that it's a smart heal is also very important. We'll get to that in a second. Now, Soothing Mist is a channeled ability that costs mana plus mana per second. It heals the target for a reasonable amount over several seconds. Now, when you're healing with Soothing Mist, you have a 30% chance to generate 1 chi. Now, firstly, you're going to be generating chi with kind of builders, and then you're going to be spending it on big heals. You have 4 chi by default, or 5 if you use the talent Ascension. Now, while you're channeling Soothing Mist, there's a couple of other things that you can take advantage of. Firstly, Surging Mist. Now, Surging Mist has got a 1.4 second cast time, and it's a pretty big but pretty expensive single target heal that also generates 1 chi. The good thing is, if you're channeling Soothing Mist, Surging Mist will be instant. It'll only heal the person you're currently channeling Soothing Mists on, and it's a very quick way to burst your chi up. So let's say you're on 0, you start channeling Soothing Mists, you've got Soothing Mist that's ticking and getting a 30% chance to generate a chi, and then you're using Surging Mist to plow single target heals into them, which are instant and generating chi. And then you're going to spend that chi on Enveloping Mists. This is a really big hot with my current gear doing 126k over 5.5 seconds, but it then also increases the healing the target receives from Soothing Mist by 30%. The good thing is, while you're channeling Soothing Mist, this is also instant. So basically, while you're channeling Soothing Mist, you can generate chi with Surging Mist, and then you can spend the chi on Enveloping Mist. When you've also got your statue doing Soothing Mist on that same target, potentially, it's actually a lot of single target healing. And to be fair, that pretty much is your way of single target healing. If you're stood at the back just wanting to throw heals around, that is pretty much what you're going to do. You're going to be channeling Soothing Mist on people, Surging Mist to give them a quick heal, and then Enveloping Mist to actually put the hot on and increase the healing from your Soothing Mist. Now, general AoE healing all revolves around Renewing Mist, Thunder the focus T to be able to maximize the amount of renewing mists that you have out, which we'll talk about in a second, using big uplifts that cost 2 chi, and then whichever one of your 90 talents you're using between Russian Jade Wind and Chi Torpedo. Now, I've done a full breakdown of all the monk talents in a separate video. I'll put a link to that in the description. You can go and check that out on the channel, or as I say, I'll put a link in the description, but I'm not going to go into super detail on the talents because I've already done that. But between the 2 level 90 talents, you've got Russian Jade Wind, which does a lot of healing, but it's very expensive on mana. But when we get to the advanced tips that I was talking about with potentially changing stances, you can use this for free. And then Chi Torpedo, which again is amazing if you're stacked and you can use it properly, especially in combination with Celerity, where your roll gets 3 charges, meaning Chi Torpedo gets 3 charges. Now, when you use Chi Torpedo, you're just going to Chi Torpedo backwards and forwards through your raid group that are all stacked, and it's going to do incredibly high healing and all absolutely free of cost. The one downside to using Russian Jade Wind versus Chi Torpedo on the basis Chi Torpedo's free is the fact that Russian Jade Wind is not free and it's very expensive. Then going back to the Jade Serpent statue, if you're up close and personal with the statue down, when you deal non-auto attack damage, so basically using your special abilities, which we'll look at in a second, the statue will heal the lowest health nearby target within 20 yards equal to 25% of the damage done. Now, it's important to note that 20-yard range, because if you want your range to be healed, you're going to have to make sure that the statue's not dumped right next to the boss. It will need to be, you know, sort of 15, 16 yards behind you, so hopefully it's going to then get the melee and the ranged. But now that's going to do 25% of the damage done as healing, and then your actual stance of the Wise Serpent, which is one of 2 stances, which you should be using both at different times, but the general one that you'll spend 95% of the time in increases your healing done by 20%, changes your energy for mana, and gives you hit and expertise equal to 50% of the spirit gained from items or effects, meaning you basically get hit and expertise cap just from being a healer. It also increases haste from items by 50%. Your attack power is equal to 200% of your spell power.
Is his
but
character
no
named
longer benefit
Labia?
from other sources of attack power. So you can see all of that comes together to enable you to do melee DPS. But in addition to all this, you gain Eminence, causing you to heal the lowest health nearby target within 20 yards for an amount equal to 25% of auto attack damage you deal. So between the statue and your stance, basically everything you do is going to heal for 25% of the damage done. But it does get better than that. Teachings of the Monastery gives you a few different bonuses. Firstly, your Crackling Jade Lightning, which is a ranged ability that you'll rarely use, does 100% more damage now, but it's basically just a ranged lightning attack that you channel. Tiger Palm now does 100% more damage, and when you Tiger Palm, you gain Vital Mists. Now, this reduces the cast time and mana cost of your next Surging Mist by 20%. This stacks 5 times. So after 5 Tiger Palms, you're going to get an instant Surging Mist. Now, we already know what Surging Mist is, but if we look at what the glyph does as well, your Surging Mist no longer requires a target and instantly heals the lowest health target within 40 yards. So while you're up doing melee DPS, you haven't got to actually target anyone with the free Surging Mist you get. You just hit it and it's going to heal the person that needs it the most. Before we get onto what Blackout Kick does, let's just fly through what the melee abilities are, because you've only got 3 that you need to worry about anyway. Firstly, you've got Jab that generates 1 chi if you're in your healing stance, but if you're in what you would consider your Windwalker DPS stance, which is Stance of the Fierce Tiger, not only does it remove the mana cost because it now becomes energy again, but it also generates 2 chi. Tiger Palm is a spender, which costs 1 chi, and it grants you Tiger Power,
you a little bit,
your
Flip,
attacks to ignore
but it's
30% of the enemy's armor. So keeping this up if you're up in melee doing damage is obviously a top priority, because if you're bypassing armor, the more damage you're doing, the more healing your statue and your Eminence is going to do. And then finally, Blackout Kick, which kicks a blast of energy dealing X amount of physical damage to your target, and it also cleaves up to 4 additional targets for about half the damage. Now, this empowers you with Serpent Zeal. This causes you and your summoned Jade Serpent statue to heal the nearby injured target equal to 25% of your auto attack damage. So now you've got your statue doing 25% of your non-auto attack damage and 25% of your...
TLDR. There's a lot of mop shit coming, and Mr. Turley's mad at you for being Flavor of the Month mop pick or Mistweaver picker. How many lockouts of Dragon Soul left? At least 8. At least 8. I don't know the exact number. Well, remember, they have to do two weeks each. Of the buff, right? And so we just entered 15%. So there's 2 weeks more, 20%. 2 weeks more, 25%. 2 weeks more, 30%. And I would guess at least 2 weeks of 30%. So that's 8. So that puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's mid-June. And then, so pre-patch could be any time from mid-June on. If I had to guess. Is it going to go to 35? I mean, it might go to 35. I don't know. I thought it was 30. Does it go to 35? It goes to 30. Okay. You guys want to see something funny? Six boss is the smallest arena ever, and it gets smaller. Holy shit, we got destroyed in seconds. People are saying it's harder than progging heroic Lich King. Incredible. Many people are saying this. Many people are saying this. All right. Holy shit, it's Sarth! What's up, bud? Guys, welcome to World of Warcraft. Cataclysm. We are on MoP Watch. Anybody excited for MoP? Oh, the stream is dropping frames like fucking candy now. We're dropping frames all of a sudden. I don't fucking know what's going on. But I'm mad. Dr. Xander, it was a advertisement. Here, I'll even pull up the fucking thing, brother. Let's do it. Let's do it. I can't wait to prove you wrong. I'm getting baited, but I can't wait to prove you wrong. I'm getting baited, but I can't wait to prove you wrong. Here we go. Here we go. You're coming in hot. Ready? Watch this. You ready? I love you, Sarth. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. You fuck. Welcome from Sarth chat. I never want to see you again in my entire life. Godspeed. Godspeed, sir. Gotta go to the desert. Enjoy Coachella. Enjoy Coachella. Yeah, I hope I never see you again. How many? Not you, Sarth. Not you, Sarth. I love you very much. How many Fury Warriors you guys rocking on tonight's roster? I think it's like 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, somewhere in there. All right, let's get in the raid. Del Rancher, hello, how are you? Del Rancher, hello, how are you? Guys, I hung out with Sarth last weekend. It was really lovely. We had dinner. We watched The Last of Us together. We held each other tight as the zombies descended upon the characters that we know and love. Did you guys like the episode? I honestly thought it was kind of mid. It just wasn't the episode I wanted. I wanted like, ah! And that's not what we got. We got, what can I say, dude? What can I say? You don't like Ellie? I don't know. Yes, I'm using LVUI. Everything's in my Discord. I feel like I like Ellie. I think the actress is doing a good job. Especially considering like how beloved that character is. It's going to be really hard to do it perfectly. Why is LVUI so popular? I like LVUI because it allows me to adjust pretty much everything. MoP Beta, where is it? It's soon, Barachi. It's very soon. TM. As someone who a lot of people are watching, it allows me to give you most of my UI in one file. So that's a very helpful thing. So you can take pretty much everything I have in one go. You know what I mean? I think beta could be as soon as tomorrow. I truly think we're in beta possible territory from here on out. You were thinking today? It could have been today. It's not today. Rude Gaming, thanks for following. I think it's going to be as soon as tomorrow, as late as 2 weeks from now. Updates are usually Thursday. Well, Barachi, I looked this up earlier, and TBC beta came out on a Wednesday. And Wrath beta came out on a Tuesday. So I don't know if there's tons of rhyme or reason to it. I forgot too. I had to Google it. Oh, Philadelphia is on the beta right now. Cata beta was on Wednesday as well. Was it rude? I looked it up and I couldn't find the Cata beta release date. I've been playing this game Blueprints the last few days. Look at all the notes I've made. There's so many notes. A lot of these I've already solved. I solved this. I haven't solved that yet. I solved this. I haven't solved that yet. I mostly solved that. I have not solved that. This I'm still trying to drain the water in here. I haven't solved this yet. I don't know if this is even a thing to solve. In fact, it is a thing to solve. This is a thing to solve. I'm just realizing. Okay, hold on. So each color is used only twice. Pumpkin, orange. Wagon or banana, yellow. Water, blue. Blueprint, blue. Broccoli, green. Lizard, green. Grape, purple. The wagon's probably red. Wagon, red. So what colors are we missing? Orange, yellow, purple, red, red, blue, blue, red, red, blue. Oh, no, no, no. Orange, green. No, orange, purple, yellow. It's not a crayon, it's a blueprint. So orange, purple, yellow. Right? There's only one yellow thing. There's only one green thing. There's only one purple thing. Or no, there's two green things. One yellow thing, one purple thing, one orange thing. Blue, blue, red, red, green, green. So we have orange, purple, yellow. And the way that they graded it is each color. Oh, I have to get back in the classroom. Shit! Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. So this is wrong. It's this flag that needs to change. So this would be yellow. So this is wrong. And this is wrong. And that's 10 out of 12. So green, yellow. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. So yellow mountain icon. Orange V chevron heart icon. Purple hourglass icon. That's big. That's big. That's info. That's new info. Yeah. I think that's right. I think that's right. That's new info. That's interesting info because I got all of these things earlier. Oh, there's also this. 45292. 45292. I gotta think about that. Okay. So there's this too. I found a book that goes into detail of what this shit is. Is it black? Dude, there's so much stuff in this game. I love this game. The puzzles are so much fun. They just like, it's like an onion, just layers and layers. Okay, look at this with me. Sorry, flashbang. Okay, this outer ring, right? The outer ring looks like, according to this page, it's black, right? It's big circles and little circles. Can you guys see that? So we have black. Black. And then I think I know what this icon is. I figured it out earlier. It's Orindia. Orindia. And then at the back of this book, it said banner, red banners, martial fog. I think these lines are fog. Fog. And then the last one are these little house looking things. But I have a full list of those. Metropolitan. Metropolitan. Dude, I'm not even playing the game, and I'm playing the game. How fucking cool is that? Black Orindia Fog Metropolitan. You got Unemployment Valley Fog? That sounds not good. Where is the rumored Room 46? Moon connection. Theorized locations north of the antechamber. Below the fountain, full house of 45 rooms and something room, back room, band room. Secret door and tomb doesn't exist. Red herring leaning toward this grotto. Fish. I don't know, man. Something fucky's definitely going on. All right, what's left to do? Drain reservoir by getting boiler room and pump room. Find all chess piece rooms. I kind of have the answer to that, though. Where is the answer for that? We want to drain the swamp, and we want to stay alive. Conservatory, rumpus room, den. Oh shit. Oh, it's night in not conservatory. It's night in the astronomy room. Or whatever, telescope room. Rook in conservatory, king in office, and then we don't know for sure where the queen is, but it's probably in this. Those are the two kind of things at this point that we're fucking around with. Play some baby metal? I don't know if I have baby metal.
Table.
So it's Korean. It's Korean metal. What's up, Vera? This is good. No, this is Vixie sparkling black cherry LaCroix type drink. What the fuck is going on? I'm not sure this is better. I mean, it's for sure good.
Targeted. 2. 1. Move.
One of theirs fell to death in China? That's awful. I thought those clear see-through ones were like super safe because everybody just freaks out about them. I like this more than the last one. It's a bit much. A railing broke. Interesting. That's awful.
That is the
Yeah.
way that I want.
For
my
you.
raid.
That's actually even better. Okay, everyone check the assignments. Healers, we went down to healers for a lot of fights, so make sure you're paying attention. I think in general, Corbane is healer number 5, so he'll get bumped to DPS for the 4 heal fights.
I need like 1 minute if you don't mind.
Sure.
I do mind.
Table.
Another table? We're spoiled today.
My crown. We're just preempting the ask that's gonna happen at the next boss too.
Oh, also I increased pull timer to 20 seconds. It's not a big difference, but just letting you guys know. And let's try to make sure we're being good about the healing
It's a
greens
lot, you
and, like,
guys.
H-Pals
It's a
priests
lot.
helping out heal during the pull timers.
This is baby metal.
Some of these
I
fights,
figured it
or
would
a lot of these
it would
fights,
be a.
we're not gonna
It
have,
sounds like a
more
genre, but it's
shamans and
actually a
wizards that will
band.
proc common points, so the paladins and priests will need to help. And I put weak auras in all the channels for the healers. It's really like not very intrusive, not annoying.
This is cool.
Does the MRT note need to be updated for me? not
This
being
is
able to-
fun.
I don't know. It shows Femboy God X on my screen.
Let me check.
The music video for this is
We had the same
insane.
issue yesterday.
Will it update once we pull?
Oh wait, maybe I just have the.
Where's the
full-on wrong screen.
karate? Hold on. From me to you featuring Poppy. From me to
No,
you
there's in there.
featuring Poppy.
I think it's doing the hybrid shit from yesterday.
Videos.
Not on the list.
Oh, this is
Definitely
lyrics.
there. Did you import it to when we were still screwing with it, Moon?
Mm.
There you go.
Did they have the music video?
I think
it
it
looks better.
Wait, this is all correct.
No, it is.
Cool.
Here it is.
Do you see it, Rez? Cool.
Are
Jamal,
we
you ready?
doing? Yeah, I'm good. But are we doing the H pal shit, or what did we decide on that?
H-Files, you guys should try to stay in. Just take 1 or 2 ticks and then bubble.
Yes, this is amazing. They should have a Tron
The road should stay
cameo.
in, though, yet until.
I don't think
That would be hype
those
as
can
fuck.
stay in, but at the tail end, when all the melee go back in, if we could barrier the last like 5 seconds of the flag, that would probably be helpful too. And that's when melee typically going in.
We're not gonna mess with that. But yeah, you can try to go in full early. Then flip. Wait, full timer coming up.
It's just all green screen. They didn't even leave the room to film this music video.
Wait, do we actually have to type out healing right now?
No, I have it in the pull timer. It's just rain. But I also have it in the pull timer, so they should get it.
Do I need to fairy fire ship this raid?
Yep.
Oh, gross.
We did some rowdy shit in Newman earlier on this boss. I didn't like it.
After this first stomp, we'll pull them together, Tootsie, and pull them together. Just for combust spread, and pull them apart.
More chalk crystal.
More chalk crystal, you guys should head over there.
Cochrom crystal.
Corcrum crystal, make sure you guys get hit by the stomp before you go all the way to the crystal.
More chalk crystal.
More chalk crystal, make sure you go halfway there.
Cochrom crystal.
I should have gotten stomped, but it's fine.
Oh, we need to pull them together.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Vortex. Hide.
So wait till you take 1 or 2 ticks and then bubble paladins. Just test if you can stay in. Beer is tendy.
I lagged. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Let's go in, Tootsie. That seemed fine, paladins, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Cool.
Split.
Alright, separate them.
I got tagged with that fucking stomp. Power word. Barrier innate.
More chalk crystal.
More chalk crystal. Make sure you guys are in range of the stomp before you go all the way there. Corbane, trank when you can.
Furious. More chalk
Boss is
crystal.
furious. Pallies, can you sack your tanks?
Cochrom crystal. Furious. More chalk crystal.
Someone
Yes.
didn't go to the crystal.
Cochrom crystal.
I need a B-res. Still need a B-res. Still need a B-res.
I'll run
Ready
the
your way
complete
out of
opposite
range
side
in
because
here.
no one else fucking does it.
I'm digging.
Bosses.
Queen.
Well, that was less than
Someone on Morchalk didn't
great.
soak the crystal, and it hit me from really far away. We'll have to look on logs.
I was on the wrong
it you,
side.
Rez?
That could have been me.
Oh, you were on the wrong side?
Yeah, I was on the wrong side.
Yeah, I was next to the crystal. I got knocked up. That's why I couldn't
Okay.
heal you.
It was probably me.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's majority of who was missing.
Expected date for MoP TVTR. It could be as soon as
I
tomorrow
don't know
or
why I
as
never
late as a month from now.
We can wait to separate more truck after that phase. You get a full stomp rotation from Warchuk before Kokrom even stomps.
But I think tomorrow is the beginning of the window.
Which is like an extra 10 or 15 seconds.
Oh, you're saying more chalk stomps twice before Korkron?
Yep. I noticed when Fluffy said that he got clipped by it, and then I was watching his debuff and he fully reset.
Yeah, it
before Kokrom
barely
stomped.
reset though, and there's a variable timer on the stomp, so I think it might sometimes fuck us.
I don't think it
that,
does.
No, that very first stomp, yeah.
Oh shit, my gems!
So we could wait to move if we wanted. A little bit more uptime on cleave.
Someone was suggesting after the first phase, or after the first second phase, you just keep them together, and you just roll cooldowns through all the stomps.
I like this idea.
Which just seems insane.
That sounds way better.
But in Newman, we tried to keep the entire raid in the entire black phase earlier, and just rolled Spirit Link and Barrier, and just try to keep everybody up. It didn't work great, but I think it would work eventually.
Can I get a Marker Kings?
I saw a guild do like an extra tank for the extra CD.
Yeah, maybe that would do
10%.
it.
That's interesting.
It was rowdy though.
Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that yet.
It's
You could-
50%. How much earlier do we need to be?
15%.
I think it'll definitely be like keep the like rogues and DKs in, and they can cloak, and the pallies can heal them. We'll try to set that up for next week.
DK's back on the menu?
There's still a few here and there.
It just feels bad wiping on that boss of all bosses, right?
Yeah.
You should split the 2 druids up when there's only 2 in the raid, by the way.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Mostly because we were both soaking. Yeah, we were both soaking when you died.
Yeah, no, I get it. You guys couldn't run over in beers.
Listen, Jordy, you don't understand how many times we wiped Iron Council and how good of a pool we had. We'll wipe to that
Is
first boss
Twitch
as many
getting
times as it
DDoS?
takes.
Iron Council's great. I love that fight.
Yeah, amazing fight.
I
Great
do
fight.
like that fight.
Love that fight.
The RNG sucks, but when it
Huge
works,
fan.
it's such a fucking hype kill because you're like, "Ah!" and then it dies, and it's so exciting.
Yeah, it was too RNG. Like sometimes he would just not cast his abilities
Yeah,
for like 30 seconds.
If it was a little bit better coded, it would have been fine.
Yeah, if it was like on the exact timers, it'd be good.
Mal, who are you tricksing, by the way?
I'm trixing you.
Okay. Honka, who are you
Just
tricksing?
tricks me.
I'm tricksing
I tricked Moon on pole.
Okay, yeah, good.
Yeah, and then I tricked Fluffy after that.
Perfect.
I'm like randomly getting threat on the slime. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I wasn't sure if I was almost double tricked or something.
Nah, yeah.
I was not attacking these slimes very much.
How would you be getting threat if you're tricksing me and I'm getting threat from your tricks because I was AFKing the trash for my trinket procs?
I didn't have what trinket procs? What the fuck?
Sometimes Moon likes to pull his boss too fast, and I don't have 55 seconds for my PvP trinket ICD, so the last like pack or two, I just swap it on.
Why
and
is
AFK.
Atonement not showing on my?
No, I was getting threat when we didn't have tricks up.
Okay, bully.
And we are pulling the next pack.
Whatever.
I think it's weird you guys run over there. You really want to be in between triangle and star. Because those are the two.
I think it's just a natural extension of us like doing that movement around for the trash. Like we finish it, we think.
So well.
There's another one.
Okay, what's karate?
Half the raid died? Oh, and more chuck, yeah.
Yeah. I know I tried to block it out as well.
Sure.
We're still taunting on 2?
Yeah, that's fine. Since it's double blood game.
I mean, I could go on hold it.
Actually, let's YOLO try that. That wasn't part of our plan, but I do want to try it. So you'll still have to taunt the 1 stack after I get 2.
This is a lot.
It's a very brief taunt if you time it right.
I need a.
If you watch, you have like Poji, right? So you'll see Moon's debuff.
I need a chorus.
Yeah, so when Moon has like 7 seconds on his debuff, like when he ticks to 7 is when you want to taunt, and then it should like pretty much instantly go on you, and then as soon as you get it, you start screaming, taunt the boss, taunt, Moon, taunt, taunt.
don't think anything's missing from the sheet. Tundi, what are you asking?
It just says melee now instead of the names.
Yeah, it's just all the melee.
Oh. So when Moon's second one is at 7, I taunt.
Am I Rise and Rise is Puraga or like what?
Oh, it's messed up again?
Yep.
This is fun. I want to be Agora.
And Vera's Pro.
You don't.
Any Shockers is any Shockers. That's a good one.
So what's weird for more is my
I don't
MRT
say
note
that.
is correct, but it's not like pushing the correct one. So I just pushed it manually. It's like pushing the ones I had when I like entered the raid. Something like that.
That sounds like a not us problem.
Yeah, it's like an MRT issue. You see it now, Jordy?
Sir.
Yeah, and it should always be correct on the sheet also. But yeah, we should get the MRT working. Okay, everyone ready? Pull timer coming up.
In the instance of green as a caster, where do I go if I'm not a healer?
Just go to
Group 5 is still star.
This is a good song.
Oh, okay. Dope.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You don't have to taunt for this first one, by the way. Tootsie.
Roger.
Kill yellow.
Kill yellow. Kill yellow. Melee, if the ooze reaches the water and it's like 50% health, we have to swap to it. How's it looking right now?
50.
40%.
Should be okay then. Stack in tight. Purple debuff healers.
Stack. Fixated.
Tootsie taunt. I taunted back. Spirit Link. Blake.
2.
Oh no, sorry, who is it? Yeah, it is Blake.
I guess I didn't have to taunt there again, huh?
Dude,
Kill
you
yellow.
almost got.
Why did you taunt?
Unlucky.
The fuck?
My bad.
You assume? It's only once per phase.
Yeah, yep.
Kill yellow, kill yellow, kill yellow. Sorry, I called it late. Make sure you guys are killing yellow. Spot buffs on Tootsie.
2, 1.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's your death. How are we looking? 40 should be okay.
35.
Make sure it dies, make sure it dies.
Spread
Just make sure you don't
out.
shot
Spread
yellow.
out.
Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Fast, guys. Or more grip. Tootsie. Wait a sec. Tootsie taunt. Good, taunted back, and you can grip Tootsie.
2, 1.
Let's shut rally. Make sure you guys heal
Can't
this little guy.
reach those mages over there.
Kill yellow.
Kill yellow, kill yellow, kill yellow. Were you leaning to their side?
I was kind of in the middle. I should have leaned, yeah.
Yeah.
2, 1.
Get off the mana void, it's low enough.
Probably gonna need help.
We need help on the.
Melee help, melee help, melee help.
Close.
Try not to cleave this thing too much if you can. Okay, grip and kill. Or more, you can grip the new one. Actually, we don't have to worry about it. Boss is just gonna die.
I'm back.
Taunt, sorry.
2, 1.
Kill green.
Nope.
Quick, get off boss.
Kill boss.
I refuse.
Kill green.
I don't think anyone moves.
No, they didn't. I had a dagger proc and I wasn't gonna get full value.
Yeah, I don't think fine, except for when I taunted extra.
Yeah, it seems totally safe.
Is it helpful if I tell you what we're doing, Newman, or no? Like I don't. I won't
Not
do.
during the raid.
Okay, I'll tell you after.
Yeah, after the raid and in raid discussion.
Okay.
Totally happy to chat and optimize and stuff like that. It's fun.
It's just fun to think about, is all.
So I wonder, is it mine? Is it
Space travel
Maybe it's
tunes.
your note that's fucking it up.
Like, I wonder if it's because I have assist.
Yeah.
Jay and Newman for this fight, we don't kill. We only kill half of the eyes. The other half we leave up for massive boss dam. It's pretty rowdy.
Yeah, you're right. That's what's messing it up, huh? Okay, I'm pulling. So it's just you guys need to also go and get the Amartino.
Or I just need to delete my note, probably.
Yeah, either one. I'm giving you assist again. So you can do currents.
God, tanking that eye during dance feels bad.
What happened on that one slime that was really high health? Did we swap to it late or something?
That was when the raid was split up, so half the casters were on the other side of the room.
Yeah, it just took a while for them to get over there.
It was funny, y'all. We did it earlier today, and it was
The center of the boss for the roar.
muy difícil.
Yeah, probably one when they're all
We didn't
spread out.
wipe, but we almost did.
I mean, what's funny is you don't want to run to the center of the boss, because that's where all the melee are, right? They're not going to the slime.
Yeah, just like the centralized location.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Like yeah.
¿Escuche hablar español, causa? No hablo español, mi amigo.
I think maybe specifically go to
Lo
the
siento.
group 4, because group 3 is all the mages they can blink over pretty easily. But like the warlock and
Yeah,
Boomy.
I basically went between the star and
Lo
the
siento, mi amor.
Yeah, nah, you don't need the healers there.
Pegboard nerds gunslinger.
I'd say look for the chicken, go roar him.
Wait, what? I don't move.
Someone whispered
Okay, you're
me,
on Monovoid,
Salud tu, bro, soy el que te escribió en español en
I am the
Twitch
chicken, but I do no
XD.
damage.
True.
It's like the least possible.
I
fun
shouldn't have
because
just
I
read
also
that
have to
out
do all
loud.
the cringe bullshit resto stuff, so I have to delay my opener to fairy fire and do all the battle reses and stop all my cast.
Thank you for your service.
You mean you're playing Boomkin? In 2025?
Yeah, I don't know if I would say boomkin as in like our boomkins have ever actually cast the battle res button.
Holy. Shifter, thoughts?
I don't fucking cast that button as long as
Yeah, it's
I
a
have to.
DPS loss. These guys are absolute degenerate.
I mean, it definitely should be restricted.
Yeah, I figured that was what he said because I saw Escribio en
Fine range or
español and
whatever.
Twitch.
It's in cleavages Friday, GDKP. Even the restos don't
I need
cast
like
it.
30 seconds. I will be right back.
Yeah, but isn't VNS in that fucking group?
This song's too
Okay,
much.
As a reminder,
I
guys, we still have
appreciate,
people going to the wrong areas and attacking the wrong targets. So really,
but it's too
please
much.
double check. You know where you're going for this fight on the sheet. I moved around the assignments, so hopefully it's more clear and not less clear. But just double check. You know where you're going. And then it's very important you know you're killing the flail first, which is on the colored marks. Then you're killing the eyeball to the right, then the eyeball to the left. And you have to hit every single defensive you have during that first down phase, and also Hellstones. Jordy and Corbane. Actually, I still. What's up?
The note, the MRT notes are wrong.
I'm gonna trank between
Did you not-
Diamond and Star.
Did you not do it yet? One more?
I just cleared mine.
Okay.
Or Jordy, do you want to do your hymn between Star and Circle, and I'll do mine between Star and Red?
I think Jordy's like doing it from the middle pretty much, just to try to hit all the different groups.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Me back.
Do we plug from LFG? We do not, Baba Yaga. We are a guild.
And like, I think you
a
can just
guild,
send
a
your spirit
guild.
link just on like. The with you.
Gender Fluid wants me to finish his honor farming. Gender.
Two of us.
It's a really enticing offer. But fuck no. I do not want to do that.
No, because we think the end burn is gonna like not be a thing pretty much. But maybe if you feel like that's better.
I don't know, just like he'd probably just have more value from just like Spirit Walker's Grace and just casting Chain Heal.
Yeah,
I'm playing SoD and Kata Gekyo.
But yeah, up to you guys.
I'm not playing Anniversary.
And then I think the general plan will be to do the 5 normal.
I can't do all 3.
And then for the second set, we're going to just do 3. Will be the plan. So it'll just be Dre, J-Blah, and then Agora. Depending on the boss's health and stuff, but yeah. Alright, everyone good? Okay.
Yep.
Full timer coming up.
You play all 3 in Rotzer Brain? Well, it's a bit different with you.
5, 4,
but that's just 3, my
2, 1.
You know.
Orb soon.
I guess it's not different. Because this is my job also. Torb, I think that I'm generally a pretty wholesome, nice guy.
Okay, Dre went first, J-Blah's next.
I do play my MoP in my head.
Spell Agora. Thank you.
Agora's next.
Mm-hmm.
Farrah's sack. Xeodos is next.
Yeah, you can't get brain rot if you don't have a brain. Simple.
Rise sack. This is Vela going last. And let in, let in, let in. Be at your spots.
Divine
Be ready
him
to
in
use
3.
defenses.
Everyone use personals in 3.
Phase 2.
Everyone
Hellstone in 8.
defensive. Everyone Hellstone. Minari rally.
You found a dope SoD gold farm? Nice, dude. I don't know what I'm going to do with the gold change. Because I used to change all of my Kata gold to SoD. That was how I was paying for all my shit. And now I can't do that.
Get it ready.
And I'm like freaking out about it.
There's still a eyeball at Star. Star people were Minori, Gwimner, and Vela.
Orb soon.
There's the only one on it.
You guys can't leave until it's dead.
Void orb.
Okay, Dre's taking this one. I'm flipping the boss around.
I lobbied a grand for the gold change? I absolutely did not. That one affects me more than most of these changes.
Link to the red a little bit, guys. Farrah sack.
Boss ate it.
Boss ate it. It's alright, follow him and kill him.
Phase
Lust. Switch beacon to Tootsie. Healers will need
Pain
to pump here. We
suppression
don't have
in
many cooldowns. Okay, follow the boss in. Majority double cooldown. Or cooldown. I guess it's just single. And Blake, go.
Phase 1. Orb soon.
Can I get a paint sip on me?
Yes, sir. Still got dots going out. Try to heal him.
Yeah, keep healing dot people. Whose ball was that? Was it Dre's or J-Blow's?
We got a wand. It's 300 G an hour?
Was what?
Sheesh!
That's normally not the
No,
mage's
it
fault,
was
though, right?
Shabelow.
It's pretty good.
But I think it was. I
If
think
you
it was
hit it
somebody
immediately-
wasn't far enough out.
Oh.
If you hit it immediately, there's like a really good chance it's gonna interact with the boss.
I did wait a few seconds.
You can ignore ads on 10 man. We only ignore it on the second one. And can you do it on 10 man? I haven't done 10 man in a long time. I can't tell
Did
you.
it stall or did it?
The strat changes since the first week.
But
The
then it
first
kept
week
going?
you could not do it.
Exactly.
It probably like wasn't far enough away from the boss. is what
Gender,
it
I
is.
have no idea.
The other
I have
option
not
is
bought
we didn't
gold
have anyone out far enough to
ever
hit it,
in
like
my
without-
life.
That's more likely.
So I do not know the answer.
I didn't.
As much as that guy earlier would like you to believe that I buy gold, I do not buy gold.
What do you say? We just didn't have enough.
I've probably bought gold through GDQPs, but I've never bought gold.
So yeah, Whippa, try to make sure that you're the farthest guy out to hit the ball.
Are we gonna try delaying Moon or no?
Ask Greek Warrior, yeah.
I think we should personally.
We can try if you guys want.
It's the difference between one phasing and not. Or
Do you guys
whatever,
think
you
the
know what I mean?
devs get free gold? Can they just like type / give me gold
The problem is I don't
5,000
think
and they just get
we make the one phase anyway. Too.
however much gold
And
they
also,
want?
like, we
I
don't
think
do
we
it.
do with 1 minute cooldowns and free pods, speaking back up, and the damage.
Yeah, they type dot greed is good.
We can try it.
And
So
boom.
when we go into lightning phase and the lightning ad spawns, we are not.
I bet
killing
you-
the
I bet
lightning
you
ad.
they can.
We're gonna delay like 10 seconds before we kill the lightning ad.
Depends how high up on the
It's pretty
chain.
much just to make
Yeah,
sure we
the
have
low,
our 1 minute cooldowns up
the lower
for
level
when we
devs
do kill the
probably
lightning ad,
can't.
we'll lust and pop everything.
But you
It's
know,
also really important to know
Mike
anyone with
Morhaime, who
3
no
minute
longer works
cooldowns,
there.
Do not use your 3 minute cooldowns on the pull.
You
have to save them
know
for
J. Allen Brack, who no longer works there. You know.
I think that goes for the 2 minutes also, if we're trying to one phase it, because it's like a 153 phase time. We're going into frost, right?
Johanna Ferries definitely gets free gold.
Was
Yeah,
it
same.
2 minutes also?
I'm pretty sure it's 2 minutes if we're trying to beat that intermission.
That's true, Mr. Turley. I bet you that's true.
Big knock. Okay, we can stop with the knocking. That's enough knocks.
From the School of Hard Knocks.
Lieutenant Dan.
The song's a banger.
That's my boat.
I ain't got no legs.
You guys just fucking hate melee, don't you? There's fucking mobs are just getting bullied all around the room.
Oh, no crayons out. Look at them.
I got it.
Me bad grandmaster here.
I got it.
He ate them all.
Soul well.
I did. I ate them all on the last boss.
Diamond 1.
Is there any way to like macro the placing down of the crayons?
How's MoP in regards to melee? I think it's very good, actually.
I don't think you can give it GPS
Warrior
locations.
is goated
They took out
in
GPS
MoP.
locations in Raid.
Wow.
So you're gonna have a good
Asking her,
time.
like, just the insta plays it where you.
Well,
Everyone's gonna go
I know
warrior,
the mouse over macros, but,
warlock,
like,
and hunter.
Like some way to instruct it, like relative to my position, or like
Yeah, you should sell banners. That's a good idea.
In some way.
Yeah.
To Horlocks. Love the Horlocks.
Yeah, no, I believe that used to be a thing, and then they took it out. And
I heard Pummel's girlfriend
Yeah,
call him a
okay, cool.
Horlock one
Yeah.
day.
Good news. Great. Okay.
It's because that was back when DBM used to give all that crazy shit.
It was AVR, right?
The one that would let you draw all over the place?
Yes, that would let you tell
She
everyone
ain't
exactly where to go.
wrong.
Blake and Corbin, I just swapped you guys on the quadrants.
Oh, I see.
Can we get a rain, please?
Okay, pull timer coming up.
I have one combo point.
We're 3 healing this fight. We could 2 heal it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so like on this fight, for example, it really has to be the H-Pels and the Dispriest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Selling cooldowns against TOS? I'm not sure actually.
Helps hook Ice Lances. If there's not one in your quadrant, go to the Ice Lances. Rogues, if you ever see any coming to melee, use oops.
Mr. Matt, thank
Use
you,
that smoke bomb. Apparently
sir.
it stops the damage. Okay, lightning phase, we're AFK for 10
Lightning
seconds. AFK.
Health stone in A.
Range should just go to your spots.
Personal.
Okay,
Can
should
probably
be good.
kill.
Let's go. Be in your spots, be in your spots, be in your spots. Lust. Ice Lances, make sure you're soaking them.
I don't know why we delayed.
Ice Tombs.
Ice Tombs, bring them in.
3, 2, 1.
It's cold in this ice cube. Brr. Brr.
Ice Lances, soak them, ranged.
There's no way we're making this.
I'll take a paint up on Moon.
Where's our damage, dude?
Ice Phase, go to your platforms. If you guys get knocked by this and you still have a debuff, you might have to step into the globe to get it to go off you.
My
Step
mop
in, step out.
changes Dream Sheet. I honestly don't really want that much changed. The thing that I want changed mostly is
Power word.
the
Okay, Rage can go to the middle.
the Titan forging,
Divine
war
American AM.
forging shit. I want that to be a
Rise AM.
a drop that you can loot council
Majority cooldowns.
and then use on a person's or on an
Here's the bow,
item
anyone?
rather than just a random drop that gets buffed. That's a phase 2 thing, so that's not going to be that big a deal at launch. But like, I feel like that's the most toxic mechanic in MoP.
This blood ring. Nice.
And it would be really nice if it was like an item that you could right click, click on an item, and buff its eye level by 6.
What about you here? You good?
Otherwise, I don't really need any changes on MoP. I think MoP's pretty much in a good spot.
He's not in comms.
Flex rating like retail would be amazing. Yeah, that would be good, but I don't think that that's reasonable.
Guys,
He's having a SoD officer meeting.
I took,
Well, gender,
8 stacks
it's
of ice
still
on
going to be
took it
loot
off me, and then I got
counseled
random chatter.
because
That's pretty cool.
the item that drops will get
I
loot
see nothing
counts.
wrong with this.
Versus it being available for everybody, it would only be available for the people that can use the item.
Sacrifice the melee.
Whoa,
Did
hey.
you Barkskin?
The sparks in the Shatter's like fucking.
Yeah, the Shadow probably overkilled him by a fuckload.
Little DJ crawl there.
Because it feels really bad.
Well, hold on a minute. 67k overkill.
Knowing that there's
Yeah, I'm
a-
talking about the
26K.
Iceland
that you'll be nowhere near
not
full
just
bis.
the last hit, obviously.
No matter how hard you try.
Where do you want me to do it?
Because
from,
the
Roman?
odds
From
of you
the
getting the extra eye level items is so abysmally low. But if like 2 of them dropped
I
per
assume that
raid,
assignments are probably the
the
same.
tokens that you could right click on an item and buff the eye level
Yeah, it's
for,
probably the same.
it wouldn't be nearly as bad. You could give it to the people that deserved it, and the people that didn't don't have to
Just
worry about
curious
it.
if that lost one works. Or if we gotta
And
figure
I'm
out
saying
how to
this
do it.
totally understanding that that means that a healer will never ever get it. That's okay with me.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
it
like you
comes
go into
in,
calling this Strathel and it's
BFA.
like, hey, I've seen this all before.
Yeah, you gotta wait a few
It
expansions.
does mean, however,
Didn't
that
we
you
finally,
might
like,
stockpile
get that
them
expansion out of something into this raid for
going
people that were still farming it?
into, well, it
The
might
Assault Blue
get
Bows?
toxic because you might have to do a bajillion splits then. But I don't know. Maybe you won't have to. I mean, 6 eye
It's
levels a
not
lot.
Copying over. Can I copy paste? I think.
Did you click the like push button in MRT?
Yeah, but it's not even coming to my MRT note. Oh, actually, it just showed up. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
There's like a weird delay on it sometimes. I don't know. Maybe it's 'cause we're in
Apparently,
combat.
Fusion solo healed this with a paladin yesterday.
Yep, it's been done by a few guilds.
It's crazy.
Did you toggle your boss that you were
How's
targeted
your,
on
how's
in
your shadow
MRT?
set come, Jordy?
Oh.
My
I don't know
what?
what you
My
asked
shadow
me.
set?
Yeah, how's
Yep.
it going?
It's going real bad, brother.
If you don't change the boss you're targeting on that MRT note, yeah, it takes a while until it updates. You have to like change to a different boss in the MRT node area, then change back.
Yeah.
Make it unique or limited to 1 a week. Like if it wouldn't be so bad if like everybody got 1 a week. Just make them rain from the sky. But would you save them? Well, maybe you wouldn't save them.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. I'm
Ah,
pretty sure you got
never
the
here.
bug on Hagara.
I did.
Yeah, to fix it, you have to step into the globe and then step out.
I did.
Well, didn't work.
So well.
Yeah,
I think like dying fixes it.
that's why I just started jumping around. I was like, it's over.
I gave you freedom.
Ideally, you would run.
There's a
one of
bug
those
on
normal-
Hagara
Probably.
where when the ice phase hits, there's
But that
a
would
big
require
we reported
an
this
age called
ages
Never
ago.
Red Set, which they usually don't.
There's a big blue
Building
circle
it,
in the
brother,
middle,
I
right?
gotta
That
go.
slows you. And sometimes when you
I think
move
probably
out of
more
the
likely
circle,
at 30%,
the
we just take
debuff
out
doesn't
one each called
fall
Reach
off.
Lift,
That slows
and
you.
then the heal
But if
comp is
you
just
dip
H12
back
is
in and
increased
then
partial.
dip back out, then it'll fall off.
Ooh, I like one of each.
For some
You're
reason,
now a ret.
it won't register that you walked out of
One
it.
of us.
I'm not immune.
Are we pulling on this?
Yeah.
We
Yes.
are not pulling on this timer. Not.
We always pull in this timer.
Bayla's in chat, right?
Well, even if he did have MRT Remore, that's not his name.
Oh my god.
I hate you, Moon. I hate you.
It's
Well, you
not my
fixed that.
fault.
You said you fixed that.
I said I fixed his name specifically?
No, you just said you fixed people or something. I don't know.
I did fix some people.
Stuff man says a lot of things.
Domby, do you have the MRT note and the case thing?
I think so.
Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die,
I know you
Torb?
have it. I know it. So
Oh, Torb, Lord
Do
of
you have the MRT
Ultraxion.
node open?
Am I going to die?
Nope.
Type /MRT space note.
Yeah.
Guys, we gotta stop taking all these pauses. We could be #1 speed right now.
Okay, I see it.
It's not going to trigger for him since we have the name
I
wrong.
think it's called
I'm fixing it.
It's not Titan Forging. Is it War Forging? +6 eye level forging Mists of Pandaria. I don't remember what it's called. Do you guys remember what it's called? The griefable thing? What griefable thing? I mean, as it stands, it's Thunder Forging. Thank you. Thunder Forged and War Forged. Yeah. Call them like, I don't know, War Forged emblems or something. As it stands,
You see the
every
drum
time an
being
item
says
drops
3
in the
seconds
second
less drum beat at the bottom.
patch
We just have
of
to test to see if that works
mists,
if it tells you to list.
there is a chance for it to roll with
Okay,
a 6
ready?
higher eye level.
Pull timer coming up.
It's a small
it's rehealing,
chance,
right?
but it's a chance. I would like
pull
that to be independent of a drop and become an item that you can use to use on another item. It's the same item, yeah. Nothing's different.
2, 1.
It's just higher eye level than normal.
I'm dead. This is team 1 coming up, team 1.
Twilight soon.
Yeah, you could just remove the whole thing. That'd be fine with me too. Because it feels bad to know that you're nowhere near full bis.
Watch your debuff.
One thing.
Beer shifter.
Guys are killing me.
Watch your
Red
debuffs.
crystal.
This is team 2 coming up,
Twilight
team
soon.
2. Make sure you hit all your correct defensives.
Use.
Yeah.
Watch your debuffs.
I don't like that it's so RNG. There's already RNG. I don't need more RNG on top of it.
Watch your debuffs.
Why does it show
debuffs.
DK
Twilight
whatchamacallits
soon.
diseases on
This
my
is team 3
plater.
coming up, team 3.
Use.
Watch your debuff.
Green crystal.
Green crystals up. Watch your debuffs, everyone. Watch your debuff again.
Everyone use personals in 8.
Twilight soon.
This
Just
is
one?
team one, team one.
Use.
Power word, barrier in 8th.
Edge.
Divine him in 8th.
I'm popping drink
What's your
here.
debuff?
Blue
What's your
crystal.
debuff?
Twilight soon.
This is team two coming up, team two.
Killed before, killed before.
Use.
Oh, bitch.
Bit of a spicy pull there. But I didn't die, by the way. You son of a bitch.
Boss herded.
You said I was gonna die twice. I didn't die once. Motherfucker.
Did you taunt early?
You have your mastery gear on?
I mean, I started taunting at the end once he died. I don't know if I taunted early.
And my first death was only 3k overkill.
If you taunt early, it doesn't cause any problems. So it would only kill you if you fucked it up.
4 more bosses.
Yeah.
3
We're
more
probably just used
bosses.
to, like,
3 more
for healing.
bosses.
Like both H spells are mostly spamming Holy Radiance, and the priest is just like atonement or prayer of healing. So I just don't have a lot of single target heals.
I'm basically DPS.
We're doing the same thing that we did yesterday, just tunneling boss, claiming Brianna.
I don't think we did that yesterday.
Kinda did, I thought.
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Clay loves Poe. I didn't see your message. Today was our counter recently. Is it realistic to come back after Wrath for the first time and find heroic raids, groups, etc.? I'm not sure how gearing works without a guild. Okay, so as Mr. Turley is saying, what you can do is you can hop in the LFR dungeons, not LFR, looking for
Yeah, it's up on top
whatever
of
it's
that
called.
thing.
The
But I think
Twilight
also you don't have to be on
dungeons
top.
and farm LFR gear. And as long as you're in LFR gear, you'll be like full 384, I think is the eye level.
You're actually
And you are
hindering yourself by
ready
starting
for
on there,
Dragon
'cause you
Soul.
can
Even
actually
heroic,
run
you'll be good.
alongside her and keep hitting her, depending on your
Ranged
class.
I'll be.
So you'll do a
over
lot
my
of 5
prayer and
mans,
just hit
but
the boss as much
you'll
as you can. You
learn
only get, like,
really
22
well
cast off, but
what's important and what's not via those.
because the damage on these ads was
Nah, I mean,
pointless because we AFK anyway.
he's gone.
Okay,
I didn't
everybody.
answer my question fast enough. Or he didn't answer.
And
I
this
didn't
is,
answer his
4
question
heal.
fast enough.
Okay. Starting RP in 3, 2, 1, starting. And just pre-pot before you cast on Goryono. Be behind the dudes. Ranged on the
Big
other Drake.
Power
Big
word,
soak.
barrier
Is
in
Jordy in the
3.
ship?
La la la.
La 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 la. Switch beacons to Tootsie.
You have a nice singing voice.
Big soak.
Big soak. This is Blake.
Yeah, there it is again.
Okay, stack up behind the dudes on the side. Careful charge.
We're going on a little ride. We're chasing Deathwing down across the sky.
Switch to the Drake.
We'll get you, Deathwing. He should really be in front of us.
Sapper's far.
Big
Right, I
soap.
can go over to him. I'll grip him. Okay, we're good. Here's
There's
Tootsie.
that clown set again.
Tootsie, stop dying.
Oh, beer's good.
Our tanks are dead.
What are you guys doing?
Corbane, go bear.
Both our tanks are dead. B-Reds.
We need Mark the Wild, please.
Shifter, did you do it?
Hell no, he didn't.
That was his
Big
one
soap.
chance.
Big Soak, get there. This is Rise. Be behind the dudes. You're charging right now. I'm gonna bring him over to the Drake.
Man down.
Here's J-Block.
J-Blaw's dead.
Do we just have to soak it all anymore?
I don't think so.
Not really.
They just keep giving us B reses.
Big soap.
I should put
Divine
that
him
in
in 3.
rate changes. Some people might not really have realized.
Yeah, joke's on you. I have never soaked.
Yellow stuff he just did.
Knew it.
What the fuck? And we don't have any beat.
Why
Oh,
are
I'm
you
fucking
so-
mad.
No B reses
I
for
was-
you either.
I was trying to target the boss so I could redirect them.
Tootsie, your boss.
Everyone
Everyone else
throwing
beat.
weapon damage. Oh, my target died. There
Just
you
be
go,
careful,
Laura.
there's some fire on us.
Health stone in 2.
Shockwave soon.
We'll shut rally off cooldown.
2, 1. Flames.
Everyone on star debate for Shockwave. Shockwave soon. And Shockwave move. Ranged is all on circle.
I have 3.
Wins taunting.
Alrighty then.
Shockwave soon.
Shockwave soon. Shockwave. How do you get hit as a mage? Don't you just blink?
Shut up, Moon. At least I haven't died.
True.
Shockwave soon.
Shockwave soon. Be ready.
2, 1.
Tootsie, let's taunt swap.
Consuming shroud. The shroud will consume you.
Shockwave soon.
Sheesh. Corbane gotten hit twice.
When taunted, boss is on min.
Am I good? I've been streaming for.
Shockwave soon.
Actually, it's not been that long. I thought it was longer.
Good job, Tindy. What a bait.
Paints up, Moon.
It would be my
Power
pleasure.
Barrier in 8.
Thank you, thank you. Is your debuff off, Tootsie? Yeah, go ahead. Shield wall if you got it. Sack Tootsie if you got it. Yep.
All right. 2 bosses left. Wow, 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 wow. MoP was better than Kata.
AFK?
I don't know about that. I have not played MoP, Ray.
Yep.
2 Dragon Souls is plus 4 hours to perceive time. It does feel like that.
We will be
I'm
trying to 2 tank
very
this fight,
bored with
2
Dragon
tank,
Soul now.
5 heal, and 1 phase
I've
the first
reached the
tendon.
point.
So it's really important you guys use everything on that first tendon absolutely
I
blast.
hope we get MoP Beta soon too, man.
All
I'm
mages are fire here, right?
chomping at the bit
all mages are arcade.
for some new-ish.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We did 1 phase yesterday, so let's keep that trend going in this raid.
Yeah, we're not 100% sure if we can make it in all the splits, so we have to see.
Trinkets on, specs correct, FM's out.
I'm popping tree and cranking.
Guys, ZG is May 1st. That's cool.
This is the way.
How long do you think the ZG phase will be? I feel like BWL and ZG
Honestly, why don't you just stay
is
booted
kind of the
so you
peak of classic
Very
vanilla.
helpful this raid.
After that,
Do
I feel
more
like it
damage
starts
than
to go
Breath of
downhill. Although AQ is fantastic and Nax are also fantastic,
Make sure
it's
you
just a
target
little bit
experiment
less going on.
Everyone ready?
Nope, we're missing one FM.
I also need mana.
Who is it? Name yourself.
Are after they nerf monks?
It's Agora.
Well,
He's fire
Ray,
and-
it'll be
Wait,
the
no,
final
that's not
patch
Agora,
tuning
so-
probably, because that's the way it's been every expansion previously. So, monks will be
Pull timer coming up.
less good.
It's
Mistweaver won't be as
Frost.
good. Windwalker's going to be bad, and Brewmaster will be good.
For this, but it's not a big deal. I don't need it.
I think it swaps once we go into the zone.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll see though.
Mistweaver will be
This one doesn't
okay.
tell you to do anything anyway. It's
Windwalker
just
will be
visual.
bad.
I'm assuming I'm tranking every barrel roll.
2.
Sure.
Yeah.
Actually, no. You're second superheated nucleus, I think. Instead of it says Ifri there. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
But
Yep.
Ifri's not healing.
Arms and then Fury. Yes,
can do that.
Gender. Fury
Ready to break
Fury
from
is good. The
left.
final phase.
2, 1, break. Whoa, it's fucking getting melted. Stop hitting it.
Left side of the
Everybody
room.
left.
Left side of the room.
Grass.
Do not kill, do not kill.
Everyone in.
Roll. 3. 2.
There's a searing tombs.
Go get the pet off it.
Rolled.
And everyone out.
100 pet.
How?
Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna have to hold a little bit.
Tootsie's
Thanks for
got
position.
3. You have to wait till the next
I'll
one.
about, sorry.
3
All
what?
right, you're good.
Shorty?
It's just
3 of the debuffs. Okay.
yeah, it was silly.
Breaking 3,
2,
2,
1,
Turn
break.
break.
Oh, you
Did
got
you
it.
get Tetsu?
I can if you
Yes,
want.
I have it.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
And you'll also help trim Agora with Whippo.
Yep.
We're gonna need to like trim pretty aggressively.
A lot. Yeah.
Grip soon.
Yeah. Like Whippo,
Breaking
you can
3,
maybe just
2,
like sit
1,
there and
and
detect
then
the
break.
corruption right now.
Stop on a Malk. Stop, stop,
Yep.
stop, stop, stop.
Just single target bloods when they get to Tootsie. I'm just gonna come scoop up all these bloods.
Yeah, you've
Grip
been
soon.
living
Breaking
just
in
fine
3,
today.
2, 1,
blood.
turn and break.
And kill the blood and then we'll go. Start getting corruption low. Tout 9, kill. I'm out.
Left.
Nuclear blast. Grip soon.
Okay, big damage.
Grip soon.
Ree!
No, the grip.
No!
Fine, we
Break
got
it. Back left, break it.
No, it's white. Open up.
Oh,
No.
We didn't get it.
man, what was the percent?
2.
So
like
they,
three?
It's like 3.
whoever executed the corruption did a little bit too early there.
No,
Well,
Wrath will be more
there has-
popular than Mop
there
was,
hasn't
but Mop will be
as
more
the
popular than
fucking
Kata
fight
probably.
exposes, not like 3 seconds, 5 seconds before.
Also, this
We,
is 10
no,
damage.
hold on. We broke the grip. I broke the grip like literally a second before the plate was exposed. Watch the replay.
Yeah, I think the timing was mostly correct.
How is it possible that we got gripped again then during the expose?
Because
based
usually
off of-
it does like during.
The problem is we killed the like that last blood and the Amalga a little bit too slow. But also like people should do more 10 damage than this. Like Jabla, you had full stacks, full mono, full everything, cooldown strength.
I got gripped. I could have ice blocked sooner.
Well, the grip only hadn't happened in like the last second of the thing, right?
Was the
Last
few
like
seconds.
seconds.
It was last like 5 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
So either did it die and then respawn?
Feast.
Yeah, that's what it. Yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's not supposed to die that early. Like we had enough HP there to break it and then not have it die and
Yeah,
then
we
like
could
kill
wait
it right
one more
before the
grip to make sure we have
obviously
enough
fucked it up.
bloods instead of trying to rush it.
You know, because I think that we grip tendon pops, and then if the Amalg isn't dying in sync with that, then it's gonna cause that.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure we just like trimmed how we usually do, but because we killed that first corruption early and got the Amalg early, it kind of fucked up our timings. So.
Yeah. So do we want to wait one more grip, Tamal, to make sure we have good timings?
Well, so we would have been fine. It was at 27% after we broke the grip. We could have just like done one more grip and it would have been fine, but we trimmed it to like 13% and then we finished it off like before. So we should have just waited for the grip in that scenario, probably.
So I
Right,
just
so you
want
do
to
wanna
point
wait one
out
more
that the hideous
Yeah.
amalgamation died at 157, and I killed the corruption at 157.
But it takes like 5 seconds after the Amalg to die to open up the tendon.
Right. It should die.
It's more or less fun. We
You
never
did
have an issue with
mostly
it.
fine
We
with
should send it.
The corruption should die like roughly 3 to 4 seconds after the Amalg.
Yeah, but this
like
is saying
basically
that-
1 second before the tendon pops. Like it popped, like it died 5 seconds before the
Okay,
tendon popped.
but if we want to, we can also just wait another 15 seconds and do it on the next one.
It's generally only that first one when we're trying to one phase like that it's important, and we're waiting on bloods and everything.
Alright,
So it's
let's
fine.
just wait the 15 seconds this time.
Yeah.
Alright, pull timer coming up.
All right.
Actually, I don't think we need to, man. I think it's just because we killed that corruption early.
Yeah, we fucked it up.
Yeah.
Only by like
the first
3
one.
seconds. Like he
Yeah,
couldn't.
3
No,
seconds
it was
is
the
critically
first,
important. Yes,
it was the
especially when
first
we're lusted
corruption
and
that he's
potted.
talking
Yeah.
about. He's not talking about the second one. Mother's talking about the first one.
Oh, yeah. We did fuck up the first one really badly. Yeah, don't even like attack the front left one.
Yeah, we were like attacking the front left one before all the other ones are dead.
Yeah.
Grip soon.
Okay, everyone left side of the room.
2, 1, break.
Grasped. Left
Everyone
roll.
in.
3, 2.
Now waiting 15 seconds.
Rolled.
Everyone out. That roll was a little bit early, Agora and Jordy. Just give us a second more.
Grip soon.
Get ready to kill. Kill now.
Takes are good. No, they're not. Tootsie, you need.
We're cleaving that corruption a little bit. Be aware. Fine.
I'll just get
His
it next
fucking
time, yeah.
tentacle, Tootsie's tentacles on it.
Tootsie in the spot.
Grip soon.
Tootsie in spot.
Second 3,
roll.
2, 1.
Rolled.
Turn and break.
We're good.
Oh no, we're rolling.
Tootsie, you're
More
good.
help break.
I agree, McBreezy. That Agora guy.
Tootsie, are you picking up bloods? It's just sitting there smacking it free.
Ifri. Why you taunted?
Grip soon.
Break in 3, 2, 1. Turn and break.
Okay, so you want to go on the
Go
next
for
one,
bloods?
Tamal? You don't want to delay?
Yeah, we should be able to go on the next one. It's been pretty consistent that we can.
Just make sure we're killing bloods, guys.
Yep, bloods are all that matter right now.
Grip soon.
Break in 3, 2, 1. Break.
And kill milk, kill milk, kill milk.
Word 8.
Nuclear blast.
Yeah, we're a little bit slow on killing that milk.
Don't kill. Okay.
It should be fun.
I didn't do
Whoever
that.
killed that
I
corruption
didn't-
killed it way too soon.
Yeah, again, so that's exactly what I was trying to key on.
Fun.
It should die 1 second before the plate exposes. It's your last
Grip soon.
UCD.
Big damn, big damn, big damn.
We're not one phase.
And
Can't
we're
go
good.
away.
Yeah, that's like I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Wrap it up. We still almost had it there. Don't give up before it's
How about leveling 8590? It takes a while.
What was that? You that killed it, Gwibner?
2.
I think it might have been me. Yeah.
Rolled. Just
I
chill.
just
It was a
Well-
tentacle, like one of the weapon tentacles. That
But I'm gonna have a pre-quest sheet.
So it's totally fine.
That'll
if
help a
you
little
have,
bit.
Like your first GCD on the tendon, like overlap with like the remaining GCD from like you killing it. Like it's if you kill it with 0.1 seconds before the tendon spawns, and you lose 1.4 seconds of GCD on the tendon, that is ideal. 'Cause
They
that means
buffed
you will
Protection
never,
Warrior
ever
a
have it pop up
bunch.
and disrupt 5
Yeah.
other people.
We got it.
Yeah,
we explained it last
I
time.
didn't expect it to kill it, so.
You can spam dungeons,
Sorry.
yes, but it'll take a while.
Who's running back? Rise is here.
Man alive.
When we die on purpose, by the way, whoever has the soul stone, don't run off. So that way you can soul stone.
They buffed the fuck out of Prot Warriors on SoD. I think it's longer than 8085, yes.
And let me look at tendon damage again.
It was cranky.
Yeah.
It just came
Make sure
out,
you guys
Mordecai.
are full min-maxing your tendon damage. It has to be higher.
Somebody targeted the wrong guy.
I think a bunch of us got grabbed there too. So
Well, only 3 people can get grabbed.
The whole raid was grabbed. I saw it.
Bear,
Can we get Mordecai
bear,
up?
bear, bear.
We need an FM, whoever that might be.
Blake, if you can, try to fire elite the tendon.
Every time, brother.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I think,
it just
I think he
doesn't
decided to not attack it, but yeah, that's what they do sometimes.
I can't decide it. I just drop him down, flame shot. That's all I can do, brother.
I feel like 225 is actually a lot of fire early damage for that period.
Pull timer coming up.
Yeah, cranks.
I think the issue is that Drumby needs to do more damage.
He can't. He's a shit spec.
What do you mean? Frumple was cranking it.
No, he wasn't. He was bottom.
Rip.
Was he?
From below.
I'm fairly sure, yeah.
I thought he was like top 6.
No.
Unlucky.
Shamans just can't do damage.
Maybe on overall with like spreading flame shots.
Yeah, it's like AoE.
I was
maybe.
looking at tendons at the time.
Everyone left side of the
Ready to
room.
break? Break.
Let's roll.
We're
Everyone?
rolling.
Grass.
Yeah, again, Jordy and Agora try to delay it a little bit.
I was gripped. I couldn't move.
Well, you have... What? Were you gripped on the right side of the
Don't
room?
go.
In
Or
the
you supposed to be-
middle.
Yeah, you have to be on the right side.
Grip soon.
Go ahead and kill.
Alright, Moon's good. Missing Tootsie.
There's one bouncing around right now,
Breaking
Tootsie.
in 3,
In position.
2, 1. Turn the break.
Go more to the left, Tootsie.
Tootsie's good.
Nice, you're good.
Oh yeah, pump it up. Maybe we should put on some Scooter again. Bring Scooter back. I can't. It was really bad.
Break in 3, 2, 1. Turn the break.
How much is the fish? Was
Single target,
okay.
Blitz, please.
Are we going next?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna whittle this down.
And just whittle
It
the
is
amount
like
down.
25 to 30-ish.
Yeah.
Logical
Last blood,
song?
last
Is that
blood,
the
last
name
blood,
of the
and kill the
song?
amalgam. At
Grip
9.
soon.
Turn the break in 3, 2, 1. Turn the break.
Lost.
I thought we were doing it at
Nuclear
nuclear blast
blast.
start. That's really annoying.
Big damn, big damn, big damn. And
Okay,
Hunter's
kill it.
go.
Grip soon.
Perfect. This will be good.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Grip soon.
We did it.
Holy.
It was
the
very
corruptions on the right.
close.
And everyone, hold
Grip
left side
soon.
of the room, be ready to break.
2, 1, break.
And left side of the room, everyone.
Left roll.
Everyone in.
Grasped. 3.
Wait to kill.
1.
Go ahead and kill now. Kill, kill, kill.
Rolled.
Front left.
Everyone out. Bring these bloods to the front.
Don't kill bloods right now.
Big damage on a Malg.
Breaking grip in
Grip
3, 2, 1. Turn to break.
Healers move up to square. Casters can also.
Would you mind moving the Amalg a little bit, man? Towards center?
Sure. This way?
Yeah, you're good. Some of the melee were,
Yeah, grasp.
Yep.
yeah.
Grip soon.
Break in 3, 2, 1. Turn and break.
Chill out of milk. Chill out of milk.
We don't wait for grips anymore, right? For after the one phase? It doesn't matter? Those people just get gripped?
We've still been
What we had
waiting,
talked
but
about
you might
before.
be right.
No, we did that for 2 weeks.
Grip
Were we just
soon.
insisting?
Break in
fine.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Okay. Dragging. Kill a milk.
Nuclear blast.
No, I've still always been trying to line it up with the next grip. Tamal.
Yeah.
You're right, we might not need
Grip
to,
soon.
but it's just those people that get gripped will need big heals.
Kill
This
it.
thing needs to die.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, like, this isn't
I
like
should've
that big of an
ordered
issue. Since, like, we're so far ahead on the tendons anyway.
Grip
Okay, in
soon.
the back in 3, 2, 1. Turn and break.
My worry, Tamal, is like we'd start a tendon, and then like we'd get gripped right away, and like they would just be gripped for the whole 20 seconds. That's a lot of damage.
Well, you still would kill.
Ba ba da 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 da
When you're pulling the amount. That's how you do it. That's how
Yeah,
we
that's
do
true.
it.
You just have to make sure it gets low enough.
Yeah.
I
Grip
have
soon.
5 stacks. I'm getting hit kind of hard.
Break in 3,
Killers,
2,
be aware.
1. Break.
Barry, you want to stack
Oh
me?
no! I've gripped.
We'll go on this next group.
Get 25 to 30% on that right now.
Grip soon.
Break
Okay,
in 3,
dragging.
2, 1. Turn and break.
Kill a Malg at 9.
Need some help. Yeah.
Get it down to 5%. 5%.
Kill a Malg. Malg needs to die, guys.
Nuclear
Holy
blast.
shit. A Malg took a lot. Way too long. Melee, you guys have to make sure you're all on it, killing it.
Holy
Here's him.
shit.
Fucking sucks.
I almost died too, Fluffy. I just
I
freaked
fucking
out.
hate this game.
Grip soon.
What do you keep
Nope.
like messing up your timer?
Joke's not up back again.
Yeah,
Because
shut
then
up.
don't.
I know that.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
No, I don't know that.
What the fuck are you guys yelling about?
Kill the corruptions.
Dog shit. I'm so
I'm
sick of
him.
fucking tendon damage. You suck.
No, you got
Everyone
we-
left side of the room. Left side
listen,
of the room.
Fluffy.
Left
You're
roll.
shit.
Everyone
Because
in.
we killed
Everyone
two
in.
fucking
Hey, shut up, Eeper. Shut up.
1.
Can you help the spell, please?
Kill
Everyone out.
front left. Kill
Help
front
the
left.
spell, healers. Help the spell.
Yeah, settle down.
And big damage on a milk. Yeah, Eeper, you have to learn not to talk when we're trying to make important calls.
What part of that was important?
Shut up.
Rolling. Half the raid could have died.
Grip soon.
It's back right, by the way.
Break in
Doing
3,
2.
2, 1. Need more help breaking.
Break.
Break in the back right.
Range, you guys still need to break
Hemming?
every time.
There's 2 mages and a hunter.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that does make it rough, but still.
Do we need
Try
bloods
In
or we good?
3, 2,
Uh,
1.
we should be
Turn
good.
and break.
I'm gripped.
Oh, I should have won on this one.
We go on this one.
I would say
25%
pre-patch,
I'm
probably
up-
June.
Kill a Malg at 9. Kill it.
Nuclear blast.
Is my guess.
And killing the back
Grip
hunters.
soon.
Look where the new tentacle is. Be ready to break it out of this.
Grip soon.
Turn and break. On right.
Try to head back to the front, Tootsie. You still need to put the bloods up there.
I just don't think that's long enough for Beta, Van Hoek. I mean, it's possible, but I'd be surprised.
Grip soon.
Breaking in 3, 2, 1. Break.
What if everybody just pressed their AoE abilities right now?
Rise, can I get a sack?
Grip
Breaking
soon.
in 3, 2, 1. Turn and break.
Dragging. Yep.
Bailey, you're a freak.
Kill it. Kill him out.
Nuclear blast.
We don't have cloak. Run away, panic.
Left roll.
The last one.
Grip soon. Rolled.
Oh, we're rolling. It's over.
Yep.
GG.
Yeah. This is the last one.
We did
We
it!
all rolled right as we killed this.
Guys, we're killing it too fast. The instant cast isn't back off CD.
2 wills!
It's fucked.
The instant cast? What?
2 wills is crazy!
Yeah,
But
2
you
wills is
don't,
good.
because it's a minute and a half CD and we're doing it too fast now.
2 wills, you
But
guys!
how can I tell if my Cloak of Shadows is off cooldown? I just don't know.
What if we one phase all of them and I die 2 times so I can pot all of them?
Actually, no. Unironically, I saw people talking about that. The parse they like killed themselves between each.
I don't think
phase,
MoP
like,
Remix
that
has anything to
I
do with
wasn't
the
being
tuning
ironic.
and the things that they have to put in
Very
for
serious.
That was very serious.
this expansion.
I got my second pot off.
It's
on the last one,
possible, but
but I didn't get a full pot.
I would be
I
surprised.
didn't realize for 3A, I should have potted 3A. That was a full
Yeah,
20
you don't want
seconds.
to do. You don't want to do anything on
Potted
bees anymore.
3B. Yeah. Well, you don't want to have these anymore, really.
Yeah, I mean, no one's at that point yet. They're close.
Stamp trinket.
At least last time I checked all the top logs, I didn't see it.
Hmm.
They were all getting close. They killed like 2 out of the 3.
Hmm.
They
But
probably could if they like wait for.
with the
CC
way
to
that the
hit.
phases have to work,
G-Ray
Van, it
uses
wasn't
Mirror
the
and Shifter.
same. Not all the raids
Yo,
are
by the way,
out. The
Rooks,
world's going to be set in
if
a
you see the
different
chest here,
time.
Just open and
The way
get
that
the clusters
reps
out.
work's going to be
So
differently.
Yeah.
It's going to be different.
Does it bug you that the chest is
Sure,
there?
some of it will overlap, but
It causes issues during the fight.
not all of it.
You can't stand on it like you can't walk.
Yeah,
through
it's
it.
not a passable object, so people like will jump into it and they get stuck, kind of thing.
Could be, could be.
Plus you
It's
get hit
fucked.
down it.
Okay, so we'll probably have to do some things by ear about when we're stopping and going DPS. But last night we were pretty much able to like not stop DPS, which was nice. We might just have to like do stuff weird sometimes where we have to like pull parasites off to the side or something. So just listen to the calls.
I'm likely gonna save my Nuzgormu 25% rank for guaranteeing having an Uncaligos.
Can we commit on the 5% bloods?
Wait, you don't have a
And
Nuzgormu
it
Hi,
dragons?
Olive.
Drake, right?
Hi, my love. No, don't run.
It's changed from the template. That's like the one change you made.
I see.
It's
Yeah,
the
I
last
moved yours
boss
to
of the day.
Nuzgormu 70% Corbin. That way it'll be
Olive,
up.
we made it
Oh, okay.
through the whole
Did you
6-hour
already
stream.
No, what did you say?
We did it.
Ignore the 5% bloods. Just keep them
We did
slowed
it.
and fucking
Sure,
full send
sure, we'll
boss.
try it.
I mean, we should gauge DPS.
Am I
and
fully
see,
geared? No.
Like, make a judgment.
My gear's
call, but I think we
okay.
can- Based on yesterday.
I
we
forgot
can,
to gem and
so-
enchant my
Okay,
gloves,
so
but it's
those
no big deal.
On the very last platform, when we get to
missing
Nuzzling, we'll do the 15% bloods, we'll do the 10% bloods.
Bracers,
and then for the 5%
wand,
bloods, we're just gonna ignore
trinket,
them and try to kill the
ring,
boss.
boots, belt.
We'll see if that actually works.
Unless called otherwise. I mean, we'll watch the damage, but
The daily quest grind won't be as bad this time around.
Okay, and we'll still need like frost traps will be really important, and maybe even like one blast wave.
Not
just
all
to
the reps
slow
are that
them, type thing.
important. Your breath
Is it gonna
not
die
good,
so
my
fast that
love.
we're just gonna have like 4 blood spawns?
no, I don't think it'll ever be that.
4 blood spawns? What do you mean?
Aren't
Like
they
all the
percentage based?
percentages?
Yeah, aren't they? Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
there's-
percentages.
It's 15, 10, and 5%.
Right.
We'll probably
So
get to the
should-
point where it's like one after another, like
Yeah,
there's one
right?
spawn and then another, but
Yeah.
I don't think we'll have them all up at the same time. That would be wild.
Okay.
Do you want to save lust there also?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if
Final
something
platform?
changes for that
Why
Huckit,
don't you
but
talk about this stuff before the raid, Tamal?
Well, I'm just basing it off of
You're
yesterday. I
really-
didn't
you're
know if it
really
was
slowing
feasible.
this
down
and
dog
then
is
our
so
speed.
yesterday,
adorable.
yeah, yesterday it like
There's
we
no
killed the
archaeology
mutation
bullshit,
boss,
General.
No,
and then-
like that does make sense. I just
There is
like,
archaeology,
I
but
mean,
it's
I don't know how the
it's not
actual
this.
5% is gonna matter. Yeah, but I'm saying we don't need to kill it, and then it would be helpful for skipping that 5%.
How are
buff. That's all I'm
dogs
saying.
so
We can just go. We
amazing?
can do it normal.
We're
let's just do
so
it normal for now.
lucky to have
I'd have to
dogs.
like look at logs and like double check and make sure.
They're just the
it all works.
best.
What if we made the
She
first ones?
improves my life
In-
so
No, I don't like doing
much.
that.
Innovators.
Let other people figure that shit out.
We could be pioneers, dude.
I don't want to be a pioneer.
And split too.
I love her so much.
I haven't listened to a single thing Tamal said. What the fuck was he talking about?
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I
He's-
didn't hear
he's
anything
saying-
either.
Instead of using lust for last platform, use it for the last platform.
Correct. And skip a
Okay.
blood spawn because of it. More damage. GG.
I don't know. It seems like this Tamal guy might be talking a lot of sense.
Baylite missed.
Yeah, no, I think it might make sense. I just don't want to
Parasite soon.
analyze it right now in the middle of raid.
Parasite
Turn
on
around,
Grimner.
Gwimner. Make sure you dream before it explodes, Gwimner.
The tentacle might push.
2, 1.
It'll just die by itself.
Impale.
Ooh, I'm fine.
Tootsie is not.
I'm not.
Yeah, the tentacle pushed.
All right, who did it?
That's fine. It doesn't matter if the tentacle pushes.
It was yellow Tonka, I saw it.
Okay, we've already used 2 of our B-reds, guys. Let's play correctly.
Get ready to swap now.
Swap to bolt.
Dark blue cards
say
are a
this is your
problem.
vamp,
You're gonna want a
Moonshield, and
bunch of
Dream?
inscription people. They're expensive.
Impale.
I definitely took the first.
Parasite soon.
Yeah, you ripped right off me.
Ready to AoE, not yet. AoE.
Jordy, bring your parasite forward. Don't be near Jordy. He's gonna explode soon. Make sure you dream Jordy.
2, 1.
And kill parasite.
Accidentally fat fingered IBF.
That's not good. We'll have to figure something out. So on the
Zone
next
advantage.
one, you're gonna have to use DRW and Army.
Do you want to just have like Tam vanish it?
Nope.
Tentacles.
40%. Blake or Rise and Dream. Sorry, not Blake.
Rise and Dream.
New druid name.
It's kind of good.
Okay, push this to 65%. Wonder how much raid damage that would be. That'd be the healer bar strat right there.
We've
Just
kind of done it
constantly
on
taking.
accident. Okay, we're turning around in 3, 2, 1. Turn around.
Parasite soon. Parasite on yellow Dinksa.
Tonka, make sure he's defensive. Make sure you guys don't get hit by the explosion.
Impale.
I need Lachette rally.
2, 1. Next one will be Tootsie with your cooldowns and use DRW plus Army. And then it'll also be Rise's sack.
You want another rally?
What was the question?
Another rally?
Do you ever really
Yeah, you
need
can.
rally?
Ready to
Tanks
swap the bolts
absorbing
in
this
5.
thing rally is really helpful.
Swap bolt.
Impale. Bolt.
The dude
Don't
died.
hit by it.
1.
Yeah.
Happened yesterday too.
Yeah. Okay, we need to push.
Ready for the next
Parasite soon.
parasite.
Kill the pets.
Take the parasite.
Parasite on yellow Dinksa.
Okay, Tonka, you
On
just
my-
bring it off to
on
the
my arm.
side. Careful, Tonka's exploding in the front right here. Don't be on him.
1.
Kill parasite. I think in the feature, guys, it seems like the pets really like to go to this front right spot, so let's take parasites to the front left.
It doesn't kill him.
It kills certain ones, like the
Oh,
fire
next,
algae and
thanks.
stuff.
Oh, they're weak.
Yes, that's why we don't want to kill them.
Tentacles.
40% is Rise and Blake.
Damn.
Rise and Dream.
Alex Strauss is blasting.
So because we skipped that impel,
Cataclysm.
these cooldowns are up, right?
No, because he still used the cooldowns.
This dog
Or
right
might be
now.
up and shit.
Oh, this is not a comfortable position for you to
Oh, you
be
do?
in.
Well, I need that for the last one, right?
Oh yeah, you do.
What if you just scooted 90 degrees?
Just don't get this to 70%. It should be fine otherwise.
I don't know, man. I'm thinking we saved the lust for that last platform.
Now you can go down.
Nah. Turn around in 3, 2, 1. Turn around.
Chain lightning, lightning bolt, lava burst, spell weave.
This one will be Vamp, Bone Shield, Army,
Parasite on yellow Inxa.
and Paints Up.
Anka's popular today. Anybody else notice that?
2.
Paints Up Moon.
1.
Kill Parasite.
I don't have a mark, but we need to get way back ranged.
Yep, range be all the way back on square. And melee will be running out in about 10 seconds.
Not if we kill it before then.
That's true. That is true.
Just kill it. Wait, is it me? I forgot to look.
Swap the bolts in.
Yeah, it's you, Whippo. Melee out, melee out, melee out.
Commit, kill.
I'm in.
Feign death, feign death, feign death.
Oh my God, I got it. Relax, relax.
Kill bolt. We killed it, by the way. Didn't even.
Yeah.
You just lost your value.
Get
Can you
ready
talk
to
to
swap
Coffee
the
Tootsie?
blisterings. Blisterings.
Tentacles.
Kill.
Kill blisterings, kill
Parasite
blisterings, kill blisterings, kill blisterings. Sully, do you have an
14.
army? Jordy's going front left with the things. Use army.
3.
Kill that last blistering and kill Parasite. Kill Parasite, guys.
Can we get it stacked?
Nah, the
army's
army is
army.
helping him.
AoE grip on the parasite.
Okay, we can
Next
AoE.
expansion.
Yeah, that's gonna be so nice.
Yeah.
You ready to swap to the blisterings here?
Well, they would have just taunted him back, I think, but still, it's good.
Well, the army would have.
You ready for blisterings? Kill blisterings, kill blisterings, kill blisterings.
We'd have an Ursul's Vortex.
Divine him in 8.
Yeah, Vortex is good too.
Rip
Vortex plus
maybe?
Typhoon.
Cataclysm.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? Yeah.
Jordy can him here if you think it's needed.
It's not.
Moving along.
Ping for me, Jordy.
Oh, oh, day. Oh, day.
You still have to do that to like activate Divine Him. We're lusting
I'm gonna call
soon.
Grace.
Turning around in 3, 2, 1. Turn around.
Save pots here. Just
Parasite
do
soon.
lust, in my opinion.
This is
Parasite
Vamp,
on
Bone
Vela.
Shield, IBF, and Rise's Sack.
Amina.
Impale.
Domini.
Rise Sack.
2. 1.
Kill Parasite.
I don't.
Ranger moving in the back in 3. We're moving.
Power
Well, let's
Purge,
kill it, then move to the
barrier
back.
in 6.
Everyone in the barrier? In the barrier, yes. And kill Bolt. Okay, now push boss.
Yep.
It's just awkward timing again.
Parasite.
Okay, we're gonna have to kill the
Parasite.
blisterings and then the parasite. Kill the blisterings. Corbin, go front left. Kill these blisterings and then Corbin spawning a Blistering, a parasite, we have to kill it. Kill parasite, kill parasite, kill parasite.
There's still a blistering up.
12 stones, health stones, personals.
Rise, can you sack me? Burn on sack.
We did it.
40% will be Rise and Tootsie can do.
Swap these.
Kill blisterings. Kill blisterings. Kill these blisterings. Use DPS.
I don't think I've heard this whole song.
Forbane, Constraint, could you have them? Just enough juice. Gonna hit the boss right away. Fragments will be first, coming up soon. And switch to fragments, switch to fragments. So pump of 3 in the back, and that single target one on the right. Use defensive plus dream if it's gonna finish casting. What was I gonna do? Finish. Okay, we're looking for 50% bloods.
Everybody dream.
Bloods. There they are, there they are, there they are. The bloods. I got skull Tootsie. Make sure you miss. Oh, kill that blood, kill that blood. Killing dads.
Your blood soon.
Yeah, looking for 11% bloods. Be ready, they can spawn in the corners, we're looking for them.
Maybe, yeah.
There they are, there they are, there they are. Okay, and now we're just on boss. We're gonna try to ignore everything else.
Ready to second pot at like 6%.
Hunters, be ready to slow, and anyone that has a good slow, be ready to slow.
Second pot, everybody pot. Yeah, so. Slowly, slow. Everybody dream, everybody dream.
That's
nice.
Lovely.
That thing died really late as well.
GG's. We did it!
It died like 0.9.
We killed the boss!
Yeah,
Well,
I mean 30% and with less, yeah.
yeah, 30% you can probably ignore too.
Alright guys, that was a long day. I'll be back probably Sunday. I have a whatchamacallit tomorrow, a Passover Seder tomorrow. And then Saturday, I'm visiting some friends. So I'll be back Sunday. But I will be editing tomorrow. Hopefully we get the second half of the Scarlet Enclave raid guide out onto YouTube. If you haven't checked out the YouTubes, it's there. I'll see you guys later. Have a lovely afternoon, evening, weekend. If MoP Beta comes out tomorrow, I will be jamming MoP Beta like a fucking madman. But if not, then it'll be a chill weekend. So see you guys later. Have a good one. I appreciate you. I'm going to throw you somewhere when you get there. Give that person a follow. It helps me a bunch. It helps them a bunch. I appreciate it. See you guys later. Bye.